JetBlue 279, 1,500 for 5,000. And 12,000, JetBlue 279.
Yeah, 2084, Jake. I'm sorry, Kjfk-Kphx. CBR is not testing, and yes, the brake is on, and I can't get it to test. Thank you, man.
484, you guys using the headset?
Hotel Bravo 241, advise and secure.
Hotel Bravo 241 will advise, 3311.
Transponder on.
Hello guys, welcome to our flight today. We are on the ground in JFK, New York. We're going to be getting ready to head out to Phoenix, Arizona. Just trying to ramp frequency down here. We're currently at gate 12 at the satellite, terminal 8 satellite. And we're going to be getting set up so we can get some things going here.
67 over the ground today.
Oh, that's going okay. We are in the 73 Max again. We're going to be heading out to Phoenix, Arizona. We got about a 5-hour flight, another near 1,900-mile leg to make it to Arizona. I'm pretty sure it's going to be hot, probably 35 plus C in Arizona. Got our American guys out here, gonna get us all boarded up, loaded, and going on. We got the potable done just now. Looks like lab is completed. Catering's on the way, and we got passengers gonna be boarding in 20 minutes. We got a departure time of 15:35. My mistake. It's currently 14:32 right now. And hopefully should land in Arizona around 2037. We may be dealing with some gusty winds around that time, but we will see. Winds will be out the west. We have some weather that we'll have to mitigate near the Chicago area. From here, we should be able to deviate around that weather without an issue if we need to. We're in November 306, Sierra Whiskey. We have no squawks on this aircraft whatsoever. So we should be able to get out of here in a decent time, hopefully, without a hiccup. They got about 3 departures right now off 22 right. We're planning to take off 22 right. We landed last night here in the Max on 22 left. So we'll see how today goes. We did have an issue with the aircraft yesterday. For some reason at flight level 340, we somehow had a pressurization issue. So we started our descent a little earlier than what was scheduled for, just so we can get that handled and under control at a lower altitude. But we made it into JFK just fine last night. Had a little bit of a taxi to go to get to the gate, but we made it there. And actually, my mistake, we're not at the satellite. The satellite is behind us. We're at the at Terminal 8 main building right now. We got the tug connected. Like I said, we're going to be getting the passengers on board here in about 20 minutes. It's the only thing with these jet bridges, they don't have the stairs to get up here into the aircraft. So we'll just have to teleport into here. And our crew is here already. I think we got, what's his name, Deshaun? He's a New York native. It's not her, of course. All right, catering should be on their way. I think, are they boarding? I mean, putting the bags on already? They shouldn't. They are. All right, so catering will come afterwards. They're already getting the bags done. Catering, I have to wait till those guys have completed to show up. We shouldn't be having any connection issue. Not sure why that's popping up. Hopefully Deshaun's not one of these ones that just starts making announcements unnecessarily. Let's see. Hello, Deshaun. How are you today? Who do we have with the crew today? It's not her.
Hey, Captain Hatchet. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Today we got a solid crew with us. We got Lisa, Mike, and Sarah. We're all set to make this flight
Mike,
smooth for our passengers.
All right, we have any jump seaters today?
No jump seaters today, Captain. We're all set with the crew on board.
All right, sounds good. I'll let you and the crew do what you guys have to do. And if you have any issues, let me know. Also, catering is on the way. If you guys don't get everything you need, let me know. We'll let operations know.
Thanks, Captain Hatchet. We'll keep an eye out for the catering and make sure everything's good to go. I'll let the crew know to be ready, and if we need anything, I'll give you a shout.
All right, sounds good. Our aircraft looks good. They already getting bags on. Can't beat that. All right, aircraft looks good. Yeah, no issues with the airplane. We'll get up front, start getting things going. We got Scarborough Chad on the flight again with us today. For the FO. We'll try to get out of here in a decent time. Make our way to Phoenix. I went back and watched my video from landing in Barbados, where we picked up wind shear, and I was gonna make a short of it, but the wind shear alert sound just came in way too low. I could hear it, and I know it's there, but it was much lower than I thought it was gonna be. So I had to turn the volume up a little bit more on active sky. So if it happens again, definitely make sure we hear it a lot louder. It was loud on my, well, it was I could hear it on my PC. When it happened, but apparently it wasn't loud enough to come through the stream very well. It sounded like it was in the far background, so I turned the volume up on active sky, so hopefully we'll hear much better if it happens again, is the plan. All right, let's see. We got the fuelers already out here as well. We'll hopefully they'll start getting fuel in. All right, we got updated air rack information. Let's get that inputted for our location here. I'm not even sure how to put what gate we're at. Because here it says it's Foxtrot with this scenery. Foxtrot 12, let's see if it takes it. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Yeah, we'll just leave the gate off for now. Let's go to route. Request a flight plan. Let's clear that out at the bottom. We're taking like 30,000 pounds of fuel. Oh, didn't really go over what we're taking today. So we're 2369 on our call sign. Again, we got a block time of 5 hours, 2 minutes. We're going to be initially cruising at 340, and then I think we got a step climb or so in there somewhere. Geez, I can't believe we're only cost index 5 for this flight. We're covering 1,898 miles. We're taking 167 souls with us to Phoenix. Like I said, we'll be taking about 30,000 pounds. We're taking 9,100 pounds of cargo. Should be taking off at 173.8, which is about 7,000 pounds below max takeoff weight. And we got to watch our fuel on landing because we got a landing weight of 151.3 and a max landing weight is 152.8. So we have about 500 pounds of fuel to play with to stay at max landing weight or less. And I know the fuel is going to throw an extra 200 pounds on there, so we're going to get, that gives us now about 300 pounds to play with. So we'll try to keep it within that range, or we'll be dragging it in when we get to Phoenix to make sure we don't land overweight. All right, we got that said. We're planning to right. Oh. I wonder if I could give him a time limit on when to pick the IFR clearance up, and if he'll actually do it within that time. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure he's going to call it in. Right when I tell him to. I kind of want to see, but I don't want him to get the release too early. Let me let him know. What do we got? 11 minutes, I think it said. Hey, Deshaun, boarding will start here in about 10 minutes. Let's see. That's
Got it, Captain. I'll let the crew know to prepare for boarding. We'll be ready to welcome our passengers shortly.
2369. Yeah. All right. Flight. Let's activate. Let's go to perfect information. Yeah, cost index 5. We're going to be 0 fuel weight of 144.9. Dang it, Mr. 4. Get that in. Reserve fuel is going to be, actually, let's get fuel. It's going to be 29.3. It's the planned fuel. Reserve fuel, what do we got on reserve? Looking at 3.4. And let's go back up to our winds. And we're also, again, I'm using the takeoff performance calculations from SimBrief, not the built-in on the pad here. So I found it to be a little bit more helpful and accurate than the EFB that's in the aircraft. Let's see. Winds 260 at 10. We do got 340 on there. Oh, looks like catering's here. They are. Let's see. 260 at 10. ISA deviation is going to be +9. We'll throw that in there. All right, that checks. N1 is going to be D-rate takeoff and select temp 47. Ooh, that's giving us takeoff 1 though. Oh, no, it's not. My mistake. It's giving us takeoff, D-rate takeoff, but climb 1 is what it's doing. All right, so we got that set. Will be flaps 5. Ooh, actually, let me clear that because I want to put the wind speeds in. Let's see, 240 at 4. And SimBrief gives us a little bit more increased speed for better climb performance, which is cool. I like that. So we'll put the numbers in from SimBrief is what we'll do. So let's go flaps 5. We're going to go 159, which is significantly higher than that. 159, 161, 167. So we'll go with that. And that shouldn't move once the fuel start getting added. Shouldn't. We'll see. All right, that's that. Let's see, what else can we do? Legs, can't really do anything yet until we get our release. We got 7 minutes for that. Those guys are still getting things going. Oh, it actually looks like they're done. Let's see, what temperature is it here? 28. Shouldn't be that hot in here. Oh yeah, it's cool. It's nice and cool in here. We don't have to start the APU yet. All right, all on. Get yaw damper on. And let's go here. Let's see. Man, it was interesting taxiing around here to get to this area yesterday. We'll see what kind of taxi route they give us today. But the cool thing, though, is Sand Tensions did give us the correct taxi route after landing to get to the gate. So I thought that was very cool to see that it did give us the correct information. Let's go complete. Get what we need here. We're at Terminal 8. So we'll grab that. I think that's all I need from there. Departure. I don't think we're doing a departure. They may give us a departure though. That's typically what VATSIM would do. They'd give us a departure. Even though it's a radar vectors departure. And to my knowledge, we don't have a departure procedure. We'll see what he does when he picks up the IFR clearance. All right, that's that for now. So again, we're at Terminal 8. Dim that just a little bit, which is here. We landed and parked at the satellite last night, so we're here. We'll likely get a push tail southwest and taxi out Alpha or Bravo or something. From what it looks like they're doing right now is crossing runway 13 left and taxiing up to 22 right. So from what I've seen, they've been crossing 13 left here, and then taxiing Charlie for departure. So I'm pretty sure it'd be Charlie to Alpha. Oh no, Charlie to Bravo, and depart that way. We got 12,000 foot of runway too, so it'll work out for us. All right, we got 2872 there. Let's do that.
T20. Altimeter 3010. Density altitude 1300 feet. Arriving runways 22 right, 31 right, 22 left. Departing runways 31 left, 22 right, 31 right, 22 left. Caution bird activity. Unknown drone activity in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. John F. Kennedy International Airport, information Lima. 1351 Zulu. Wind 250 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 25,000 feet. Temperature 28.
We got 3 minutes.
2.20. Altimeter 3010.
All right, we got
Density.
that. That checks out. Let's see, what was our ramp frequency? It's gonna be 2962. Yeah, hopefully they update this and put the pushback stuff all on the ramp controllers. Cause see, I actually have ramp radio here in JFK, so you'll hear how the ramp is the one that gives the pushback. And again, it depends on the station. Not every station has a ramp control. Ground controls it in some cases as well. All right, let's have him go ahead and pick up the clearance. Hey, Chad, go ahead and pick up the I-4 clearance. Scarborough Chad.
Picking up our IFR clearance, bro.
All right, we got no departures going on out of JFK right now. It's wow, JFK in an entire day only has, well, let me take that back. JFK for American only has 59 departures today.
American 2369 requesting to pick up our IFR clearance.
I bet he removed the top frequency. I knew it. I'll put it back in here shortly. Let's see what they give us.
American 2369, cleared to Phoenix. Radar vectors Robbinsville. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.7 squawk 1445. Expect runway 22 right.
All right, we got 22
Kennedy
right.
clearance. American 2369 cleared to Phoenix. Radar vectors RBV. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.7. Squawk 1445. Anticipate
put it in
runway
already.
22
Yep.
right.
1445.
American 2369, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
My name is Deshaun Williams, and I'm your lead flight attendant today. Joining me in the cabin
All right,
are my
board
awesome
and
crew
started.
members, Mike, Lisa, and Sarah. We're all from Brooklyn, New York, and we're here to make your flight as comfy as possible.
New York natives.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to us. Enjoy the flight, and thanks for choosing American Airlines.
Hit the button there. All right, we should be able to get these folks getting on the aircraft. We get the fueling going. We only got 6,000 in here in the aircraft, so it's going to be a little while to get all the fuel on board. Let's do this too for that side. All right, everything looks good there. It's wild because they don't actually have failures to my knowledge on this aircraft, so it's wild that I had that issue yesterday and couldn't check to see if there was a failure. Let me see. To my knowledge, I don't think they do. Oh, they do. Oh, and they do got random, but I think you have to set it. But see, that's like, I don't want to do that. Because that seems like it's just going to give a random failure, period, not actually just over time failures. Yeah, see, so that's not automatic. That's it just doing what it's supposed to. The cool thing though, I didn't realize, is if there is a problem, I actually can't go in here and turn on whatever that failure is to this aircraft that it has in real life. Depending if it has it in here, but we'll see. I haven't had any Maxes that had major issues that hindered the flight. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Actually, let's go ahead and do the fuel. Let's go refuel. All right, we got 8.53. Valve on. 8.53. Nope, that's not a 3. Valve on, and I think what was our center? 12.5 in the center tank. Valve on and set. Alright, and putting the fuel in. We'll just go back to here, to the charts. Alright, we got our IFR clearance, we got initial 5,000, we got our squawk code in of 1445. We'll be getting radar vectors to RBV. Let's see. Alright, so we can go ahead and put our, let's see, RBV says heading of 245. That'd be almost direct out, because, let's see, let me increase the distance on that. From where we are. Let's go. Leave it like that. All right, they got 8,000 in there already. So that's almost a direct from the departure, because we're taking off 22's right, and that's on a 245 heading. We'll go from there. At least that's better than what they gave us out of Charlotte yesterday. Where the waypoint was 180 degrees behind us, and we ended up having to get the rest of our stuff in first. And they tried to give us direct to. There was no way to get it go direct to a waypoint that's 180 degrees behind us. All right, so let's go arrival. Right now we're planning an ILS 26. And what is our, let me see, what is our arrival here? Oh, Eagle 6, that's right. Eagle 6 via Zoom. We'll activate that. Let's go progress page over here. All right, as of right now, we got 1,930 miles it shows. Let me make sure my flight plan is reflecting that. My flight plan is reflecting 1,898. How we getting? Zerlo may be out the way. That may not be correct. Plus, that's adding the approach in. But let me see something here. Make sure that's not out of the way. Actually, let's see. Nah, let's just scroll through it here. That's why it's added that extra to that. Let's pull up that. Let me see. Did they start boarding yet? I haven't heard no one. I can barely hear. I don't know if you guys can hear people boarding in the back or not, but let's go back here. Let's go Phoenix. Which this is something we can always mess with in the air. We'll get it all put in here right now. Airport parking gates. Let's get that. And then the approach will be ILS 26. Complete that. Let me see what it tells us for if it gives us any runway 2526 transition to Gypsy from Derville. Is that what that is? From Derville? Where's Derville? Eagle. Oh, from right here. But we still will go Eagle to... Alright, that's going around to land the opposite direction. So from Derville... I don't think we're going to Zerlodian. Let's see.
This way, please.
Yeah, I don't think we will go Zerlo. Alright, that's why. It added that extra 30 onto it. Yeah, from Derville, we get... Where's it even at on here?
196, right?
Oh, from here. Yeah, so we wouldn't go way back there. We get vectored in from here to the arrival. So let's go back and remove that. I don't know that I can.
Good morning.
There we go. Alright, that should bring that. Alright, 1893. 1898. Alright, difference of 5 miles. That's what it should be. Alright. That's cool though. They started welcoming everybody on right when that happened. So we got heading mode and we'll go VNAV mode. And let's see. For here. Got 167, it'll be 177. That checks. Alright, let's bring my engine stuff back over here. Alright, we got 19,000 pounds of fuel on already, and we already have how many passengers? 55 of 167. Alright, so CG should be doing this thing right now. Where is it at? Yeah, 243. That's going to change as the fuel's getting on. And again, I think we're at 178, I think. Takeoff weight, is it? 173.8. I don't have any airplanes over here. None over here by us. Technically, there is... Yeah, there's actually no one over here. Not here at the main terminal. They're on the other side of the terminal. Opposite of me, but there's no one on this row right now other than somebody at 12, which happens to be me. But we got a 777 right there. There's a Qatar 777 at this gate right now. Or Qatari. Alright, so we got that going. He's got the clearance going. Let's get our wind speed data.
Your push is approved. Disconnect spot 15 over taxi.
Hello.
load. What time is it now? It's 15:03, and again, we got a departure time of 15:35. So we may be able to get out of here early. Let's go VNav. We're gonna do max rate of climb, so 265. We'll take that. And we are step climbing. Let me see where our step climb is gonna be at. Yeah, that's the only thing that I wish we could see the flight release on the EFB, but unfortunately we cannot. Our top of climb will be in 25 minutes. When do we step climb? We step climb to 360 at Tillman, which would be an hour and 35 minutes into the flight. Yeah, we remain at 360 until we reach top of descent, which would be 4 hours and 3 minutes from the time we reach cruise. All right, so we'll set 360 here. On the step. Yeah, right now the max we can go up to is 371. Oh no, you know what? It's changing as the fuel's getting put on. That max is going down. It was 371, now it's 370. So yeah, we got another 4,000 pounds of fuel to go, but that's consistently dropping down. That's cool that that's working that way. Fuel should be arriving with 8.0. Let me see if that lines up as of right now. That's not lining up. We should be arriving with 6.4. We got to make sure we stay near that because, again, anything over 300 pounds now, since fuel is going to give an extra 200, anything over 300 over that landing weight. So we can do up to 6.7. We can arrive with 6.7. That puts us at max landing weight. Anything above that, we got to burn that. Try to burn it. I think if it's 100 pounds, it probably won't make much of a difference. 100 to maybe 200 pounds, but anything I think above that is may cause some concerns for an inspection, I would assume. Yeah, see that steady coming back now. 367. Still got another 2,000 pounds to go. All right, which is why we wouldn't step climb until an hour and a half from now. So let's execute that. I wish you could actually put in the waypoint of which you want the step climb to happen. You know, obviously the 7.3 isn't meant to do the step climb itself automatically, but at least you should be able to put the waypoint in where you want it to take place. That would be cool. Yeah, see, we'd be sitting, we'd be struggling to maintain 360 if 366 is the max. That's probably gonna go, yep, goes back to 365. All right, we got 29.5. Let's see. We got 29.5. I don't know why that stops there, whatever we put versus what is actually in there. I think that's something. I don't know if that's a max thing or if that's something iFly has to fix. But I know in PMDG, if we put the planned fuel in, it's still gonna put here what fuel is actually in the aircraft. So that's strange that stops at 29.3, which is happened to be the same as our planned fuel, and that continues. That's showing 29.5. Let's see. It says 174.2. What do we actually? Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's only looks like 600 pounds over what the actual release is. So we're still good. What are we on? 90 of 167. We still got some time to get these folks on. All right, we got our wind data. We'll grab the descent, but we'll likely update that en route. Update that again before we land. All right, no, RBV is 41 miles from where we are. Load, execute. Alright, I think we got everything set on the FMC. Again, 1893 on the distance. Should arrive as of right now, 1932, but that's not accurate for planning. Alright, we got 29.3 on board. Looks like we're going to be good. Alright, ISO deviation 29.86. Alright, so for climb out, we'll be climbing out at
535, contact ground, good day.
best rate of climb. Alright, they should be getting the passengers on here, and yeah, they're just about there. Try to get out of here at a decent time. I'm at 30. Let's get my ramp frequency back up. I think that's ground. It's 35050.
Delta 1514 and pushes
Oh, that's clearance. Okay.
call for taxi.
May I see your boarding pass?
Yeah, I have noticed too, even in the 777, they still didn't even set the knobs to be where you can turn them like we can here for volume, which sucks because with say Intentions, they have an experimental version, or not experimental, but in the experimental tab they have the option to use the knobs in the aircraft for volume, and also to contact the cabin or make a PA or whatnot. But you can actually adjust the volume of what we're hearing from the actual knob instead of changing those things inside the program itself. So so the only aircraft that actually works in is the Max and the Airbuses. All right, temps good. We can save fuel. We don't have to start the APU just yet. We have time.
The paperwork says there was a small sticky seal that needed to go on your flight deck door. The guys just installed it. They left. They're signing off the paperwork. And your airworthiness release should be done momentarily next 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, thank you very much.
Bound, sending to proceed on to Gulf over the ground. Good day. Taxi Gulf to Alpha 12. And Endeavor 5294, taxi Gulf in sequence to Alpha 9. Have a good day.
Inbound, I need to tow into the gate. I will call you back.
Oh man, I've been muted this whole time and didn't even realize it. I don't know what was the last thing you guys heard. But I was saying there's a Egypt Air over there. I didn't know they flew to the States. Geez, I don't know when I muted my mic. But I like this rendition of JFK. Other than, again, the building has a wall here, so when you try to go into it, you know, you just pop on top of the roof there. But yeah, that's Air Egypt over there. They're going to Kjfk-Kphx. Cairo, Egypt is where they're flying to. And we got Frontier over here on the ramp. It looks like they're crossing, they're going Alpha Bridge here. As you can see, they're crossing 13 left up here to get to 22 right. And what I was saying was it's cool because Saying Tensions actually took us the correct direction last night. When we landed here in JFK, it took us across the, it had us go with the flow of traffic on the ground, which is cool because it also had us go with the flow of traffic, kind of vectored us with the flow in traffic for the approach, which was pretty cool. And again, we're using real world traffic, not their not Saying Tensions injected traffic, so it still reads it and picks it up and lets us know what's going on. So that's pretty cool. So we'll see today if it gives us the correct taxi route and sends us across the runway there. Hopefully it does. That would be pretty cool if it gives us instructions for that. So we'll see. But yeah, did not realize my mic was muted. Like I said, I don't know how long it's been muted. But we got all our information here in the FMC. FMC is ready to go. Let's see where we on passenger count. Oh, we got 148. We're 15 minutes. We may get out of here early, very early.
Delta 917, your push is
all right, we got
approved.
fuel on board. Let's get the fuel pumps on then.
Copy, clear to push, disconnect spot 5, Delta 917.
You can hear Ramp talking as well there. All right, the guys have already completed the loading on the bag, so we can get the hydraulic pumps on. We'll go RTO there. We got brake pressure there and hydraulics increasing there. Looks good. We got our clearance already. So we're going to be ready to go here. Let's see.
Copy, give us the call once your ramp crew is
Let me call ramp 2 and let them know. All right, 2962. Let them know we're going to be ready to go here. What was I going to go to? N1, takeoff data. Oh, hold on, that's completed already. Let's see. was our.
1622 pushback is approved. Spot 1, corporate taxi.
Is that correct? Let's see. Oh, I deleted our speeds. I gotta put those back in. So CG 22-3. All right, that stayed. Oh no, it didn't delete it. All right, we just gotta re-select them again. That's not right.
Gate 18, that'll be Tango Alpha.
It was 159, 161, 167. Do that. Clear. CG 3, that checks out. All right, let's remove the fuelers too. Ground support. Oh, fuel oil. I forget it disconnects on its own. Hey, Ramp, we're going to start the APU. We'll let you know when to disconnect the GPU and the PCA.
I've been told they're
If you forget, I'm supposed to push this button up here.
Nobody's listening on 129 or .625.
Why is no one listening on that frequency? They should be. That's literally the ramp frequency.
To 454 taxi, Hotel Bravo to Bravo 43.
2962. Why is that frequency not working? That frequency should be working. All right, we'll switch to what they have as the ramp frequency. I think they're probably giving us one of the other ramp frequencies. Let's see. Because there's 3 ramp frequencies here. Wrong one. Let's go back to us. To JFK, I mean. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This is JFK. Oh, that ramp frequency I was on is for... That's our ramp frequency at Phoenix. That's my mistake. 129.2. Oh, I actually already had it somehow. And ramp, we're going to start the APU. We'll let you know when to disconnect the PCA and the GPU.
Roger, standing by for your instruction to disconnect PCA and GPU.
Let's get that started. These folks are almost ready to go, and we're within 14 minutes of departure time, and boarding completed. Man. We'll take it. It sounds like we got to start on the APU there.
Disconnect next to Alpha 9 and corporate taxi.
Alright, looks good. Alright, we got a good start on the APU. You can disconnect the PCA and the GPU, please. Which we're just going to do from here.
Disconnecting PCA and GPU now. Stand by for confirmation.
It'd be nice if
they
they
disconnected.
I said nothing about the tug. I don't know why they said that. Alright, so we can remove nose gear, chocks, take all of that out. Electric, air condition, our PCA, we'll disconnect that. Got to disconnect that before we open up the packs. So we get recircs on. That on, and then packs coming on. Go ahead and get seatbelt signs on. Let's see, we are within 15 minutes, right? Yeah, it's 24. We're within 11 minutes now, so we can push early. Try to get this going. Oh, I gotta get that off, that's why. Alright, we're good there. Alright, I think we're gonna be good to go. We get ready to push out of here. Get beacon light on. Go ahead and get those on too. Alright, Deshaun, looks like we got everyone on board. We'll go ahead and call for push, and we'll get the push early.
Okay, Captain, I'll let the crew know. Cabin crew, prepare for pushback.
Set that. We got that set already. Let's see. I think we're good here. We got our V speeds ready to go. They've just got to get our push clearance, and then we'll do our departure brief after we get our taxi clearance. Actually, no, we got to do our briefing now. All right, Chad. So we'll be RTO on the brakes. V speeds will be 159, 161, 167. Flaps 5. D rate takeoff. CG 22.3 and trim 5.68. Make sure that's all squared away.
You are cleared out Tango Alpha and
Got it, bro.
Afternoon.
V1 is 159 knots, VR is 161 knots, and V2 is 167 knots. Flaps set to 5. Takeoff CG at 22.3 and trim at 5.68. We're good to go.
All right, go ahead and give a departure briefing. Get the jet bridge disconnected.
All right, bro. We're departing from runway 22 right, flying the standard departure with an initial climb to 5,000. Transition altitude is 18,180.
Got 5,000 set.
After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile with radar vectors to RBV. Climbing to flight level 240.
We don't have a
Weather looks
SID.
chill. No significant issues
Weather looks
expected.
chill.
If we have an engine failure below 400, we'll keep straight and follow ATC. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. Any issues before V1, we'll reject takeoff. After V1, we'll continue and handle it. Squawk 1445, departure frequency 125.7, flaps set to 5. V1 is 159 knots, VR is 161 knots, V2 is 167 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. We're ready to roll, Captain.
All right, sounds good. Go ahead and pick up our pushback clearance. All right, we're all set there. Back up top, screw with auto on that.
Yo, I'll handle the pushback request, bro.
All right, yard dampers on. No overhead lights are on. We'll get out of here. And push early.
Kennedy ground, American 2369 requesting pushback clearance. We have Yankee.
American 2369, pushback approved. Contact ramp on 119.99 for the tug. And remember, the tug is not a toy.
Well, that's new. Haven't heard that before. We'll talk to ramp on the correct frequency, not 199. That they give that frequency for every single ramp as just a default ramp if you don't have the other information. Pushback approved. What direction though? I don't want to ask ramp for pushback because then they'll just push us. They'll bring out their tug. I don't want to use that tug. All right, so if we're here, we need to go that way. We'll push till south. I think is how I have it, or west, one of those two. Yeah, till south. Start the clock. Got seatbelt signs on. Yep, everything's on. Notify them we're about to start moving. All right, parking brake released. Let's make sure that a pilot's life actually starts this time. All right, yeah, we'll push tail south.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2369, departing from New York City and heading to Phoenix. We got Captain Hatchett in command and First Officer Chad riding shotgun. Joining me today are my fantastic crew members, Mike, Lisa, and Sarah. We're all excited to have you with us. We're looking at an estimated flight time of about 4 hours and 30 minutes. Now let's go over some important safety information, eh? First off, to fasten your seatbelt,
All right, we'll clear the
insert
road.
metal fitting into the buckle until you hear it.
All right, we're starting engine number 1.
In the unlikely event that we need to use the oxygen mask, they'll drop down from above. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over
Roger,
the
start engine number 1.
and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before helping others, all right? And if we need to use the life vests, they're located under your seat. Use them, roll them out, place it over your head, and pull the straps tight. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube. Now, in case of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. We gotta get you out safely, eh? We have exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. Just follow the illuminated signs to find your way. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Oh, and after our snack service, we'll be selling some cool stuff from the American Airlines shop. Captain Hatchett, the cabin is ready for departure.
All right, sounds good. They normally do their little ding back there for them to get ready. All right, we got motoring. Oh, we're out of motoring. All right, let's start it.
Please set parking brakes. 162 requesting push and stop. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Parking brake set.
Roger, parking brake set.
8-4 marking 991, push to spot 11, copper taxi.
Okay, lock in.
All right, light out on EGT and roll back looks good. And power looks good, 400 over 115. All right, we have a good start on engine number 1. Gonna start number 2 now.
$588.
Roger, start engine number 2.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Yeah, nice to have pushed early. We pushed like, what, 6 minutes early, I think? 3 minutes early. Almost 4 minutes early.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, thanks for the help. Have a good day. We'll see you guys on the next trip.
Singapore maintenance. You could begin your
Ground to flight deck, all done. Safe flight. See you next time.
Got our wave off. All right, this will be the true test, though, to see if we get the correct information for taxi.
Tango Alpha.
See, ground is 121.9. We'll get down here to the spot, though, first. guess it's Tango Alpha, maybe. Alright, good start on number 2. Power checks.
Delta 2323, good morning. Giving way to the outbound 75. Then push
Off.
approved, disconnect next to Bravo 37, corporate taxi.
Next to Bravo 37, let's step 5 behind close to front unit.
Should have a short taxi here. Ooh, they're actually starting to pile up on the other end. Alright, we got VNAV heading. 5,000 set. 177 on the speed. Let's do a flight controls check. Forward.
491 at Bravo.
Aft. Go to right.
Delta 491.
Left.
Giving way to
Speed
company
brakes extended. That checks out.
35.
Trim 5.68. That's pretty much there. Let's go to the back and listen to our flaps come out. Flap 5. Actually, let's go back here and turn this off. Alright, we got a good engine start. We're set here. We got flaps 5 set. We got our V speeds in. Go to legs page now. RTO on the brakes. And let's taxi up. Alright, my brakes. Get weather radar on. We'll taxi up and hold short up here. Make sure no one's coming in. It's going to gate 47. He'll be going into the satellite. I'm gonna have to wait for him. Let me see which way he's going to turn. Jeez, that's actually lining up exactly with what's going on.
I'm at Vector Super Taxi Golf, short of off way ground.
Let's see. That's him right there. Nope, that's not him. It is him. 7. Rarely does it line up. It's almost always delayed for me, where the program that shows me all of the aircraft and versus what I'm seeing in the sim is almost always delayed by like 4 seconds or so. But this is lining up directly with where he's going. Oh, he may be coming this way.
T5 cleared in 47 X-ray.
Nope, I'm wrong. It is slightly behind. I think he is going to come this way. Yeah, he's coming down this alley. Alright, he'll just have to disappear through us. Yeah, he's coming down this alley to go to 47, which maybe it's right here at the front. Let me see. Says he's going to 47. Oh yeah, he's finna turn right here in front of us. Alright, so we'll let him pass. Yeah, he's gonna turn right here for that gate.
Yes.
You could continue on Gulf when you're giving way to that outbound on Bravo Bravo, then you could continue to 79.
Alright, copy. Give way to the aircraft on spot 11 and then continue to 79, Singapore mainland.
From 8031 is open, November Charlie.
As a 777 gets into the gate there. 777-200.
Chopper 142, I have traffic pushing on Gulf.
Alright, we'll go around the phone.
Alright, so this is where we'll contact ground. See what our information is.
Runways 13 right, 22 right, 13 left, 22 left. Departing runways 22 right, 13 left, 22 left. Undetermined drone activity in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel. John F. Kennedy International Airport.
Information hotel. Hello ground, American 2369. We're on Tango Alpha, holding short of Alpha, ready for taxi. I forgot to say what information hotel.
American 2369, Kennedy ground. Taxi to runway 22 right via Tango Alpha Bravo Foxtrot. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Runway 22 right via Tango Alpha Bravo Foxtrot. Contacting tower on 119.1 when ready for departure. American 2369.
Foxtrot's way over here. Did they give us a different runway? Tango Alpha Bravo Foxtrot tower when ready. And ground, American 2369. Just to confirm, we are departing runway 22 right, correct? He's not even giving us a runway crossing.
American 2369, affirmative, you're departing from runway 22 right. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Alright, we're just going to cross.
Runway 22 right. Contacting tower on 119.1 when ready for departure. American 2369.
It's going to be Alpha, because Bravo's going back the opposite direction, so we'll make a turn here. Let's ask him though. Hey, ground, American 2369, can we taxi via Tango Alpha, Alpha, Victor, cross 13 left, Charlie, Echo for runway 22 right. Let's see if he gives us that. Looks like Frontier and
American 2369, approved. Taxi to runway 22 right via Tango, Alpha, Victor, cross runway 13, left on Charlie, Echo. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, copy y'all, American 2369. Even was putting the in there as well. Alright, we just ask. Get what we're looking for. So we'll make this right on Alpha to Victor. We'll switch over to Tower. Clear left and right. Alright, he already has it queued up.
Hold the 757 and Echo and then 91, JetBlue 506.
Delta 767 Heavy, cross runway 31 right at Echo, monitor tower. 119.1, your sequence is the green jet blue.
At Echo cross 31 right, Delta 767, give way to the Delta jet. Alaska 227, Alpha 1, taxi November.
Alaska 227, Kennedy Ground, runway 2 right, taxi Alpha, Victor Charlie, cross 13 left, hold to the Delta.
Alpha, Victor, Charlie, cross 13 left, hold short of Delta.
What's he doing right here? Is that runway incorrect? That's Frontier.
Hold short, runway 31 right.
I don't even see this Alaska guy.
Delta 2414 at Hotel Bravo, join Bravo.
Oh, he might be under tow, that's why. I think this Alaska's under tow. Let's bring up the actual airport map.
Delta 601, follow the company ahead onto Bravo and hold to the Gulf.
Oh, company on the Bravo, hold short Gulf, Delta 601.
Yeah, because we got to cross in front of the Frontier.
Cross runway 31 right at Delta Bravo, continue Charlie and Echo.
Cross 31 right of Delta Bravo, continue Charlie and Echo.
Let's switch over to tower. And tower, American 2369, crossing runway 13 left on Victor.
Approaching.
American 2369, Kennedy Tower, cross runway 13 left on Victor, approved.
Alright. Alright, approved to cross 13 left, American 2369. Switch back to the ground now.
Runway 22 right, follow the second Delta from your right.
Clear left.
Roger, 22 right, follow the second Delta from the right. Nokia 992.
Delta 2414, continue Bravo and Echo, hold short runway 31 right.
Bravo, Echo, short 31 right, 2414.
Delta 601, follow company ahead, hold short runway 31 right.
Oh, company ahead, hold short runway 301 right, Delta 601.
Yeah, we got a little bit of, we got about 7 or 8 aircraft ahead of us for takeoff.
Delta 227, continue Charlie, hold short Delta Bravo.
Is that Alaska in front of us? Alaska 227. Yeah, that's him who was just talking to them.
Continue Charlie, hold short Delta Bravo.
Continue short Delta Bravo, continue 43.
Oh, short Delta Bravo.
Delta 2323, cross runway 31 right at Echo, follow Emirates, monitor tower 191 today.
Good cross 31 right, Echo will follow the first road.
Delta 491, give way to traffic up on that Gulf.
Give way to traffic on Gulf, Delta 491.
Delta 2414, continue Echo, cross runway 31 right, sequences the company traffic ahead, monitor tower 191 today.
Yeah, we did cross 31 right, continue 940 to tower 191, Delta 2414.
Delta 491, continue Bravo on Echo, hold short runway 31 right.
Bravo, Echo, hold short 31 right, Delta 491.
Alright, brake temps are fine. Temperature in the cabin. Oh, temperature in the cabin is warm.
Heavy, continue Echo, hold short runway 31 right.
Echo, hold short 31 right, yeah, 992.
Where'd the Alaska go? He's still holding in front of us though, right here. See if he repopulates. Actually, we'll just wait in his place then.
Delta 601, cross to right at Echo, ship up to the company ahead, monitor tower 19-1, good day.
Cross to right at Echo, over to tower Delta 601, good day.
Actually, sounds like ground is giving runway crossings.
992 heavy, follow the traffic ahead, cross runway 31 right, monitor tower 19-1.
Oh, they are. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. But I hear it firsthand here at JFK. We're holding short of Delta Bravo here. I'll take the place of Alaska, so when she gives Alaska 227, we'll continue taxing. And there's like, what, 3 aircraft? We almost made it without getting, there's like 3 airplanes on that side of the road. Yeah, these 3 guys here.
Alaska 227, continue at Echo, follow the heavy Airbus 330, monitor tower 19-1, good day.
Alright, continue, follow the Airbus 330 on Echo and switch to tower left. Wow, car 99, hold it up, left at Echo.
Let's see who does she give from the tower.
Left and monitor tower 19-1.
Car 99, hold it up, left at Echo.
Oh, yeah, I think she did say 19-1. All right, that's what we got. All right, so maybe she's keeping them 3 there. And Alaska's going to go in behind this, is that an A220 looks like?
Yeah, ground position flight 1810, we have permission to go to the ramp now, Alpha 1.
Yeah.
Flight 1810, hold your position.
Hold position 1810.
Or is it? Alright, he's crossing. I think the other 2 are holding, maybe, or maybe she's, where's the other guy? Oh, that's him over there.
NCS flight 1810, we're going to the company area 12 o'clock, then taxi to the ramp.
Behind company, then to
Let's
the
see
ramp.
what we get here. Alright, yeah, Alaska's going behind the last guy there. Let's see what happens. Yo, Ibanez, how are you, good sir? Oh, man. Not too bad on my end. Not too bad. Hey, good to see you as well, man. Good to see you too, good sir.
Delta 491, continue on Echo.
I see you've been kicking butt over there on DCS with Fearless. And who's the other guy? I think it was Boozy Sheep. I think you have been flying, doing some DCS with. Then I saw your stream the other night. I think I had just got off work and came home and was watching the stream. And all I do is I turned it on and I see you with your shirt off. And then the other guy that was streaming with you had his shirt off. I was like, yo, Ibanez has to be lit right now. It was awesome, man. And I think I fell asleep or something because I think you was going into doing a long haul or was going to do a long haul after that, I think. All right, we'll go in behind this guy. We'll go ahead and switch over to tower now. 19-1, monitor them.
Emirates 5, Victor Super, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Right up and wait, going super right.
Yeah, man. Fearless almost got me into DCS a while back, man. I had downloaded it and everything and started messing around with it, and then ended up not actually getting into it. It looked very nice. I think I was still on P3D at the time, and looking at DCS sky and the clouds and how it looked, I think that's what kind of pushed me over to go ahead and move over to Microsoft. And then once I got on Microsoft, I never got back on DCS. But I love seeing it though. So you ended up crawling into the bed.
Taxi right, Zulu and Golf, hold short.
Got you.
Zulu and Golf, short of 22 right, Victor 4712.
I can understand that.
Emirates 5, Victor Super, wind 210 at 9er, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Got you. Yeah, man, I kind of had a feeling, even for me, it was definitely that. And I think that's what kind of scared me from fully jumping into it, because I was like, man, I'm going to have to fully learn another aircraft and a fighter jet at that. And aerodynamics and things are vastly different compared to just a regular GA or jetliner. So that may have been part of what scared me, but also I think I was looking at buying one of the other jets, but I never did. And I just kind of, like I said, was playing around with the default when they came in there, but it was, you know, that default one is vastly limited as well, so didn't really get to do anything on that.
Left Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point 9er.
Left Alpha to the ramp, ground point 9er, Delta 47,
Minus 20, contact LaGuardia Tower, 126.05. 2605, minus 20. Brickyard 5792, taxi right Zulu and Golf. Hold short.
Where are we at on time?
Right Zulu, left Golf, short of 22 right, Brickyard 5792.
All right, 20, is that 28 minutes?
Runway 22 right, taxi right on Bravo today to your
no way, we've been pushed out for 28 minutes. We have 28 minutes taxi. Well, from push to now, we got 28.6.
November 4 Bravo Alpha, roger. There is traffic over the Jones Beach Monument right now at 2,000 feet.
But yeah, bro, welcome in, man. I'll try to make this flight over to Phoenix here if we can. Max has been treating us well so far.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, flight runway heading, contact near departure. 273 heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy Boeing 777, 5.5 miles ahead, caution point turbulence, wind 200 at 8, runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear land, Delta 270. 27 November, Yankee Island. Speedbird 7 November, Yankee Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 200 at 8.
Oh, man, I got to go back and see that then. I didn't see that part. I think I came in just after you were doing the refueling, because I remember hearing Phyllis talking about it and was saying how you damn near made it look easy because you were doing well on the refueling, on the air-to-air fueling, and he thought it was going to be a little tougher for you or something. But I didn't catch the air carrier landing stuff, man. I got to go back and look at that. Yeah, dude, I can understand that. I can believe it, man. I can believe that. Have you tried it, or do you plan on trying it in VR? I know Fearless was liking it for a while. I hadn't seen him do it in VR in a while, but I know at one point he was liking it. He said it was much more immersive flying it in VR. Like his situational awareness was much better in VR. But I haven't seen him back on it in a while. I think he may have, looks like he finally got his track R and stuff set up to work better for him. Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
Cabin crew take seats for departure.
All right, we got 22 right here at the hold short of Echo. Taking off behind the Delta 7, what is that, a 7.6? That ain't no 7.6, what is this? 2 set of wheels on it? Those engines definitely, it's not a 7.5, is it? I don't think Delta still have 7.5s. Oh, gotcha. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Trying to keep it there, man. That too is what YouTube definitely is keeping me from going back to Twitch to stream because of the 4K, being that I can have it in 4K. So I hope that's coming across pretty good. All right, we'll line up and wait. Actually, let's call. Tower American 2369, holding short 22 right on Echo, ready for departure.
American 2369, runway 22 right, winds 200 at 7. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, runway heading, clear for takeoff. American 2369.
22 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Delta 601.
All right, they're going. Let's get up here before somebody else gets on the runway in front of us.
Runway 22 right, 992 heavy.
Yeah, they got a little bit of a line going here. All right, approach in is clear. Did you say runway heading? I think he did.
273 heavy, right Juliet, right Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22
fly runway
right.
heading.
Right Juliet, Zulu, Golf, short 22 right. And Delta 273, wind call sign, read back, hold short, runway 22 right. Delta 273, hold short, 22 right.
All right, we're lined up. Let's go 40%. Get that off on his side now. All right, engines look stable. He's good. Engines good. These PSTs are all set. Let's go, Togo.
Approaching 3, 1, right.
Airspeed's alive.
01, contact New York spot. Surprise today, Delta 601.
80 knots. Let's hold.
1686, connect tower, 22 left for the line.
And rotate. And positive rate, gear up. Let's do runway heading.
Tower, Brickyard 4552, ILS 22 left. Brickyard 4552, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left for the land. Clear land 22 left, Brickyard 4552.
Let's see how they vector us. They should get us direct too.
American 2369, contact departure on 125.7.
Switching to departure on 125.7. American 2369.
I'm feeling a little bit of bumps there.
New York departure.
Call them.
American 2369. Good afternoon. Passing 1500 on the climb.
American 2369, New York departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Turn right heading 255 vectors to Robbinsville. then own navigation.
Climb and maintain flight level 180, right heading 255, vectors to RBV, then own navigation. American 2369.
American 2369, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Yeah, that was the one thing
Flight level 220.
Wrong Sim was talking about with this, how quickly they give you altitudes, which is obviously unrealistic. You don't get altitude holds. Altitude extends this quick, barely passing 5,000. He's already just giving us, what, 220, he said?
1586, turn right hotel, hold short, runway, you're right.
Alright, 220 set. Alright, let's go. Flaps up. We're still on heading. We'll go Command A. And let's go direct RBV. I do like saying tension though. Let's go off. Let's go VNAV on.
227, contact New York departure.
Got 220 set. The altitude, and we're supposed to be on departure. Let me check some things here. Let's see. 25.7.
Speed over tower with the American 29. New York Center, good. Afternoon, B91, Charlie Papa.
Alright, we're looking good now. We're passing 900,000. Climbing. 220. That wasn't bad though. You see, I'm waiting for UPS to drop off my. Holy cow! You got a 57 Ti. Jeez Louise.
1-2 miles from his Alpha.
That thing's gonna be a monster, man.
2000 until established. Can I also make 2 left approach?
And what are you going from? Alright, let's do 10,000.
2369, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Endeavor 5316 approach, Dodge.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, American 2369.
Pop the heavy descend, maintain 5,000, altimeter 3007.
280 he says.
American 101 heavy, reduce speed to 210. American 101 heavy.
That is wild, man. A 5070 Ti. How many gigabytes does it? Oh, you're going from a 36. Oh, bro. That's going to be insane. An insane difference.
D-line 1 Charlie Pasta heavy, flight heading 260. D-line 1 Charlie Pasta heavy, turn right heading 270. Right, 270, D-line 1 Charlie Papa.
Oh, nice. A 14900K. How many what the crap is called? Cores is on the 14900K. Probably like 30 cores or something. 16. That's interesting. I was for sure it would end up being like 48 VRAM, gigs of VRAM on it. They seem to just keep going up on the VRAM. Like every time they make bigger cars. But apparently, well, I guess that's going to be the trade-off too. If you got the 14900K, it probably got more cores to take to offload the workload of the GPU. And is 2024 more back to being like more CPU intensive, and is DCS CPU intensive, or CPU intensive over GPU?
5316,
oh, 24 cores. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, reduce speed to 170.
Got you.
American 2369, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Reduce speed to 180.
40.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. American 2360 at 9.
Charlie Papa Heavy, descend.
But at least you skipped the generation, you know, to go to that. To be able to save some time and really use that 3060. Do you plan on using the current PC as like a stream PC? Because I know you were using the laptop for a while as a secondary source for streaming through.
Contact tower,
Standard, and we get secondary lights out. Lights off. We are pressurizing. We'll get landing altitude here shortly. We got time for that. Let's go 10% there.
Endeavor 5330, turn left heading 330, reduce speed to 190. American 101 Heavy 5 miles from Zalpo, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until established. Could I also
yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, that's good that you're just giving yourself more overhead room then for it to really just, you'll be running DCS at Microsoft and the PC will be acting like it's just browsing Windows. That's how small of resources it'll be utilizing, so that'll be cool.
Endeavor 5330, descend, maintain 2000.
Let's see, looking good.
American
So far, we're looking good.
160, contact tower, 100.1.
Got out of JFK without a hitch, other than taxiing for 28 minutes. But other than that,
American 2369, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Switching to New York Center on 118.975, American 2369. American 2369, afternoon, climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 340. American 2369, New York Center, good afternoon.
that's different. How is that one different? It's the same thing. They both got the same. See what this one's doing. Sector 67. Oh, this one's just got those all tied into it as well. Let's just grab this one. Yo, what up, Sean? Welcome in. Oh yeah, Sean was telling us yesterday. Sean, do you live in Florida as well? I didn't know it until he said something in the chat about the hurricane, tropical storm Aaron building up, and as you per usual headed straight toward Florida. Man, you guys just, man, everybody in Florida has to be smokers, man, to relieve some of the stress that y'all got to deal with doing all these storms that come y'all's way, man. Everybody should be smoking cigarettes, man. It's crazy. Use the OPC for streaming. I think with this new setup, I should be pretty happy with the performance streaming just from my. Okay, got you. The two PCs get to. Oh man, yes, yes, it does, man. This is true. This is definitely true. And it makes for a much more hotter room as well when you got two PCs running at top notch. Heat increases, troubles increases, and the light bill increases. What do you have for PCU? You got to be pushing like 1,000-watt power supply. A PSU, my mistake, a PSU. What was that? Why did that pop up? Shouldn't be a factor. All the spaghetti models are shooting the storm to the north. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, man, it's crazy. All right, we're looking good. We can get these folks in the back to show up. Close those curtains. Get them back populated here in the aircraft. It should repopulate. Okay, there they go. Hey, Deshaun, what time will meal service start?
Hey, Captain. Meal service will start shortly after we reach cruising altitude, which should be in about 10 minutes or so. I'll keep the crew ready for it.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. All right.
You're welcome, Captain. We're all set back here.
I really do like the Say Intentions. It's not bad. It has its little quirks and issues, but I like it. And now they've actually introduced the gate assignments, and you can manipulate it to the gate that you wanted to assign. So that's cool too. Oh man, there's 30 aircraft around me in the area. Took me a little time to figure out what that was, but I was able to figure it out a few days ago. Got 300 minutes until the top of DC.
American 2369, contact Washington Center on 132.525.
Contacting Washington Center on 132.525, American 2369.
Washington Center. Why is he sending me to Washington Center? It doesn't say we're supposed to talk to them.
2369, good afternoon. We're climbing through flight level 280 up to flight level 340.
That doesn't make sense. Exactly. NVIDIA recommends at least 800 for the 5070s. Oh, okay, so you can use your same one you already got. Got you. Oh, gotcha, Sean. I think you can. Let me see. I feel like you should be able to, Ibanez. Sean, we're going to Phoenix. We are en route to Phoenix as we speak. If you can't, let me know. I swear I checked that and I thought I turned that on in the settings to be able to. I feel like somebody else tried to do it, post a link before, and I thought I went in and turned it on. Let me see. Let me look on this video setting, on the stream setting, because I'm pretty sure I have that where you can post a link. Negative, Sean. We will not be flying over any water on this route. Just a bunch of land. Let me see. Yeah. If it won't let you post it, let me know. And if not, send it to me in Discord. Worst case. Why would we be on Washington Center right now? We have no reason to be talking to Washington Center. Alright, passing flight level 300. We're getting up here quick. What is our arrival fuel looking like? 7.4. We're supposed to be arriving with 6.8. Alright, we can deal with that for now. We'll get that situated as we get closer to Phoenix. We don't want to land overweight though. Yes, we're going the complete opposite direction.
American 2369.
Okay, Ibanez. I have to check my settings again. I swear I had that working good.
135.45.
All right, now they're sending us back to New York City.
135.45, American 2369.
It didn't make sense to have us contact Washington from way up here.
New York Center, American 2360, 9 afternoon, climbing through flight level 310 for flight level 340.
American 2369, New York Center, good afternoon.
Back on with New York Center. Coming up on 320, 16 minutes after the departure. Looking good. We probably get the seatbelt signs off. Oh, they're already off. Sweet. Pressurization looks good. We're at what, 7,000. Let me get this landing altitude so we see what it is in Phoenix. $11.35, and I thought I'd dim this more. All right, $11.35, we'll get that set. So we're rounded up to $11.50, and hopefully we don't have any other pressurization issue like we had yesterday. So we'll keep an eye on this. And the only reason we knew it is we got a message on there telling us. So we'll keep an eye on that.
Just to confirm for 830,
so far, we're looking good. Okay, let me check.
You should be on the 275 anyway, right? Yep, heading 275, and we'll stop the climb at 1,000. Too short to climb. Sorry,
all right, 1,000 feet to go.
That last part was blocked. This is short section for the climb. Yep, no problem.
Come on, Discord.
November 830 fly heading on 255 and coming maintain about 230.
Should come up.
November 830 heading 255, maintain flight level 230. Someone 2 Julie Delta.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All of them are showing. Oh, that's good then. Hopefully it goes to that. That's a lot of them too, so that makes the difference. It's not just like a few of them, going toward the north. So that many models can't be wrong, I hope. So that's good. There you go. I can understand that. Let's see. All right, now we got a 340 pretty quick. Less than 20 minutes.
For now, please. I can't be forward. Set up a forward until I get that momentarily.
All right, so we are good there.
That went to Julie Delta. Turn 15 left back to the
yeah, and it's already August. It's already August, so that's good. So yeah, it's not, what is it, through October typically, I think it is, hurricane season. So you can make it through that and have none, it should be good. And I feel like I read somewhere where they said that this is like one of the first years in a long history of time where we had the least amount of hurricanes, I think it said. I sitting on somebody's lap? Not yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2369, departing from New York City and heading to Phoenix. We just reached cruising altitude, and we're looking at a flight time of about 4 hours and 27 minutes. Now, my fantastic crew, including Mike, Lisa, and Sarah, will be starting the snack and drink service shortly. We got some tasty Biscoff cookies and pretzels for you, along with soft drinks.
All of my seats are taken.
If you're in the mood for something a bit stronger, we've got alcoholic drinks available for $9 to $10. Just a heads up, we're now cashless, so please have your credit or debit cards ready, or use a card saved in the American Airlines.
Oh, November 30th.
And after the snack service, we'll be coming around with some cool items from the American Airlines shop for you to check out. Sit back, relax.
Best of vibes and wishes to you Floridians and everybody else that hopefully won't have to deal with any hurricanes. And they just stay out over the Atlantic. That would be nice. Alright, well, the pilot's life is working now. I don't know why I didn't pick up my flight yesterday coming back from Barbados. Not quite sure why I did not. Sweet, we're looking good. Alright, we shouldn't go to top of climb for a little while now. I'm sorry, not top of climb, but our step climb. We have a little ways to go.
November 830, contact the New York Center now, 134.32 today.
Let's see. Where's the paperwork say? When are we supposed to do that step climb? Yeah, man.
Traffic.
I got traffic. Off. We got two over there. Let's sidestep. I feel like we're gonna be on top of this guy if we sidestep left. Just picking him up. He's 700 feet. Is he descending? He's 800 feet below us now. All right, there's 900. Keep descending. All right, he's 1,000 feet. All right. We should be fine, as long as he stays at 1,000. I was about to have to sidestep to the left a little bit. He's crossing our path too. All right, I think we'll be fine. I don't see him out here in front of us. Is he 1,000 feet above us? I think he's 1,000 feet above us. I think this is his contrail. I don't know who he is. Yeah, he's crossing over us. Who is he? Let me see. Looking at active sky to see if I can see who he is. I don't know. But yeah, he's crossing over us currently. All right, we're on our long trek to Phoenix, and we just have some weather. I think that's over like south of Chicago area. Again, that we gotta deal with, but hopefully it shouldn't be a factor for us. We will see. Go from there. Sit back, guys, and enjoy the flight. I think I'm gonna go get me something to eat real quick. And then let me see. Hold on, we're with New York Center here. Let me see, when do we switch over? It says we're supposed to go to Boston Center. Who is ZOB? Let me see. I think that's Boston. I don't see why that would not be Boston. Is it? Let's see. Oh, it's Cleveland. ZOB is Cleveland Center. All right, so we go to Cleveland Center here in 31 minutes. So that's 7 minutes from now. We should be over switching to Cleveland Center, it says.
Traffic.
Let's see. We need a side. We probably will need a side step. Nah, he's good. I can't see it. Are we in the clouds? Just over the clouds? Oh, that's why I can't see. Getting the reflection from the cloud layer below us. There's an airplane over here. I see his lights through the screen. I can't see who's in front of us. Ah, the Max doesn't have the window shade, the little slider shade.
250, climbing level 230.
On the 230, Blue Streak 5250.
Alright, we got no jump seaters today, so jump seat can stay up. I cannot. I see Cleveland Center in 31 minutes, and then Indy Center at the 55-minute mark. Then we go to KC Center at 1 hour and 37 minutes. Then Albuquerque at 3 hours and 9 minutes. And that'll get us into Phoenix. That'll carry us all the way to Phoenix. So far, let me see the other thing. Yeah, let's see. We go to 3. Let's see what else. Go up to 360 at Tillman, so that's at 1730. Where are we at now? Let's see. Let's see if our numbers are lining up. We'll probably be ahead of what our fuel burn rate list is showing. Actually, no. We pushed on time. We probably technically still took off late. Let's see if this matches up here. All right, Vinci says we should reach it at 16:33, but our flight plan says we should reach it at 16:27. Yeah, so even though we pushed like 10 minutes early, again we taxied for 28 minutes, so that took away from taking off in that lineup, but we still can line up our fuel burn. So we're supposed to reach Vinci with 24.1. 5 miles away. That may be it. We may reach it with a plus side of fuel. Let's see. It says we're supposed to arrive at 7.3. Yeah, that's too much. The most we can arrive with is 6.7. So we're gonna have to definitely burn more of that, of which we may just do we may increase our cost index to mitigate that, because we're only doing 7.8. We're supposed to arrive showing here on the on here at 2025. Our flight plan says supposed to arrive around 21:10. Oh, we're already like 15 minutes early. Actually, no. We're supposed to arrive around 20:37. We're supposed to be in the gate around 21:10 after for taxi. Is what it looks like. So it'll be 13:37 local time in Phoenix when we arrive. So we'll see how that goes. We got to definitely get rid of that 7.1 on the fuel. We need that down like around 6.7, 6.8. only have.
Hey, Captain Hatchet. Just wanted to check in and see if you and First Officer Chad would like anything to drink or maybe a small snack. The cabin's feeling pretty good, and the passengers are enjoying the Biscoff cookies and drinks.
Deshaun, next time I need you to knock, sir, because you scared me there with that, coming in here.
Oh, my bad, Captain. I didn't mean to give you a scare there, eh? I'll make sure to knock next time. Thanks for the heads up.
But yeah, I'll take ginger ale and whatever snacks you guys have back there. Thank you.
Got it, Captain. I'll grab a ginger ale and some snacks for you right away. Thanks for the heads up.
Some crazy build up here. Actually, it looks, I guess it's normal. It's not showing any warning areas here. So I think we'll be fine. Let's see, yeah, so 6.4, and like I said, right now, we're looking at arriving.
American 2369, contact Cleveland Center on 133.075.
Hey, there's Cleveland.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 133.075. American 2369. Cleveland Center. American 2369, afternoon. Maintaining flight level 340.
American 2369, Cleveland Center, good afternoon.
Let's see if we have any other one. That's one.
Delta 917, 340. Delta 917, good center.
Let's see. Alright, so we're landing at 151, 328. On the money, let's see. Clear 152.
3588, Roger. You can delete the speed restriction, and you're clear direct to Zorbo. Accurate. Zorbo, delete speed. 3588.
So, with that being said,
Brickyard 4680, 550.
Actually, alright, no, that's not right.
Brickyard 4680.
Oh, you know what? I did look at that wrong. Alright, I think we'll be fine on the fuel rate. I made a mistake. I don't know why I thought we were at 152.3. We're only at 151. So we have we got about 1,500 pounds of fuel to still be good. So if we add that to what, 6.2.
65039, contact Cleveland Center 134.77.
It says 6.4 plus 6.
65039, contact Cleveland Center 134.77.
All right, so we're good. We can leave the cost index where it's at. It's saying we're going to arrive at 7.2. We have about a 700-pound difference before we even landed at max. So 7.3, 7.2 is fine.
5642, Roger, fly heading.
If it gets above 7.9, we're landing above 7.9, then we got a problem.
Yeah, 2862, Cleveland Center.
American 1005,
Alright, we don't gotta worry about those guys now.
American 1005, Cleveland Center.
Yeah, we got the weather by door red. Any chance we can get to Wayla or
I'm looking good on fuel. Pressurization system is good. We're not having any leaks or issues there. Yeah, 8,000.
There we go. This guy's 65 over 310 smooth. Brickyard 3560, Cleveland Center.
Between 320 should be 8,000 on the cabin altitude. We're like 6,500.
Turn 10 degrees to the left.
I don't know why I said 8,000. We're at almost 7.9. We'll just say 8.
Break guide 4680, turn 10 degrees to the
8
left.
point on a differential pressure.
10 degrees to the left, break guide 4680.
Where did he come from?
Center break guide 3560, last center gave us Mach 78 or less, you still need that. Break guide 3560, what would be your normal Mach number?
It's 2,000 feet below us. He's nowhere near an issue for us.
Break guide 3560, roger, you can assume your normal speed.
It shouldn't even be detecting him as a traffic alert. He's 2,000 feet below us. He's nowhere near an issue. I may sidestep to the right anyway. That'll give us space. It looks like he's crossing in front of us, though. Hey, Cleveland Center, is there traffic just ahead of us? Let's see what they say.
American 2369, affirmative, there's Delta 1546, a Boeing 712 3.6, nautical miles ahead at your 1-2 o'clock position, indicating altitude 32,000 feet.
That's new. I didn't think he would actually identify the aircraft. And let's see. Delta 15, that's right. Real world traffic, Delta 1546. He is at our 1 o'clock there. That's his contrail. No, it's not. He's below us. He's at 320. That's the other guy. But that's this guy right here. Crossing in front of us. Jeez, that's some good updating right there. That's 1546, and he's a 7. What is that? A 717-200. He's got to be going from Atlanta somewhere. Let's see where is he moving about in the real world. Let's look him up real quick. 1546. He's going Detroit to Baltimore. That can't be right. Oh, yeah, it's not right. That says he arrived already. Where's the one that's en route right now, though? Delta 1546. A 717. I miss flying the 717. I wish we had it. I wish we had the TFDI version in Microsoft. All right, he crosses. He was going, well, I guess he is going a right direction. Cause he's going, looks like, well, no, he's going north. Oh, yeah, that wasn't the right flight anyway, so. Unfortunately, Active Sky doesn't give us their destinations, but it does give us the information about them. Through their call sign. He is a 717.
Contact 320.
I don't know where he's going. Ooh, let's ask the intentions. In Cleveland Center, what's the destination for that Delta 1546?
American 2369, Delta 1546 is not under Cleveland Center control. Unable to provide destination information.
Ah, okay.
Breakout 5642, contact Cleveland Center 121.07. 117, breakout 5642, good enough. Breakout 5806, 330. Breakout 5806, Cleveland Center.
All right, we're good. That'd be nice if he was able to give us that information. Just pulled it from the internet. Technically, he should be under Cleveland Center's radar, but makes sense. All right, we're looking good. Let's turn this off. We don't need it on right now. We got a long ways to go. 232 minutes to reach top of the descent, and we should be turning off the center fuel tank at, let's see, 17.3, right after the St. Louis VOR. Let's see what time we're gonna cross the St. Louis VOR. It's 17:54 Zulu. So that's an hour, about an hour and 9 minutes from now. We'll be shutting down the center tank. All at 6,000.2 of fuel will be gone.
Brickyard 35.
That says 17:54 when we should be there. This says we should reach it at 17:48 on the flight plan, but again, it didn't take off on time, so those numbers are
Yeah, we see a good size buildup about
I feel like I'm sitting crooked.
Brickyard 35. What's your Mach number? Mach number for Brickyard 3560, Mach 76. Brickyard 3560.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me something to eat.
Mach 75
Be
and
right
23
back.
flat. Brickyard 3560.
We'll leave it here in this view.
And 2725, Brickyard Constant. Direct Ponset United 2725. Brickyard 4806, Brickyard Constant.
That'd be for 5806.
5806, Brickyard Constant.
Direct to Ponset, Brickyard 5806.
Cleveland, Brickyard 5643, 350. Brickyard 5643, Cleveland Center, welcome. Brickyard 5643, clear direct heating, Echo Tango Golf. Direct heating, Brickyard 5643. Brickyard 4680, contact Cleveland Center 121.07. 2107, Brickyard 4680. Delta 546, Delta 546, Cleveland Center, welcome, clear to Kjfk-Kphx. Bring the Kjfk-Kphx, Delta 546. Secure 3588, contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
3412, thanks for the help. Good day, 3588.
Secure 3560, contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
3412, Secure 3560.
After Cleveland, Delta 2414, level 340. Delta 2414, Cleveland Center, welcome. Secure 4489, turn 10 degrees left, vector for descending traffic.
10 degrees left, break out 449.
Cleveland, United 2696, level 320, smooth. At 2696, Cleveland Center, welcome. Cleveland, United 2696, any reports up at 340? Secure 4489, how's your ride been?
It's just kind of intermittent light chop, breaking up 4449.
So, United 2696, intermittent light chop.
We'll stay at 32, nice and smooth here so far.
Thank you. South 2147, Cleveland Center, welcome. South 2147 again?
American 2369, contact Cleveland Center on 125.425.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 125.425, American 2369. Cleveland Center, American 2369, afternoon. Maintaining flight level 340.
American 2369, Cleveland Center, good afternoon.
United 2725, contact Cleveland Center 132.902.
32902, United 2725.
Hello, Cleveland, Cat 4388, with using flight code 270 for 310.
Figure 4388, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Cleveland Delta 491 340.
Delta 491, Cleveland Center, welcome. Delta 546, maintain Mach 27, 9 or greater.
79 or greater, Delta 546.
Good afternoon, Center, pickup 45 down to Bravo 330.
Figure 4592, Cleveland Center, welcome. Upjet 94, you guys here yet? Figure 4806, contact Cleveland Center 134.12. Breaker 5806, contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
3412, Breaker 5806.
Upjet 94, Cleveland Center, just to maintain flight level 310, 1500 feet a minute or greater in a descent, please.
American 2369, Cleveland Center, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.825.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 132.825, American 2360. Indianapolis Center, American 2369, afternoon, maintaining flight level 340.
American 2369, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
651, Tango Whiskey 340 for 320. November 651, Tango Whiskey.
Center number 4814, flight level 0.
Number 4814, 8, sir. Jet 610, cross 4040 this side of Bel Air, flight level 210.
Exit Jet 610, crossing 40 this side of Bel Air at 210.
AD Center, JetBlue 423, level 340. JetBlue 423, right? It's Delta 1375, request level 360. Delta 1375, we got your request for 36. Thank you. Delta 1375, contact Indy 135.42 3542, Delta 1375. Delta 2511, contact Indy Center 135.12. 3512, Delta 2511, good day. Sure. Brickyard 4385, send to maintain flight level 300.
Send to maintain 300, Brickyard 43, fine. Allegiant 3020, check in at 18-2, flight level 230.
Allegiant 3020, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Level 340, Allegiant 3020.
Jet 610, contact Cleveland Center 126.905.
2695, exit Jet 610.
November 7th, Sierra Tango, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
542, good there.
Indy Southwest 839, 216 on a 320, just occasional line shot.
So, State 39, Indy, nothing worse than that ahead, it's squawk 6644.
6644, Southwest 839.
Center, yes, November 750, level 320, occasional line. Brickyard 57, 5330, occasional light shot.
Brickyard 5750, Indy, nothing worse than that. Allegiant 3020, contact Indy 135.12.
3512, Allegiant 3020, good day.
Frontier 2668, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 340, window by 2668.
Frontier 2668, contact Indy 135.12.
3512, Frontier flight 2668, good day.
3568 Victor Alpha, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Descend 330, Victor Alpha.
Envoy 3970, contact Indy 135.8.
358, Envoy 3970.
Southwest 839, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340, Southwest 839.
November 1 Tango Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 240, out of 30, for direct power.
Alright, down to 240 and taking, direct to Bauer for 1 Tango Whiskey.
Number 1 Tango Whiskey, out of flight level 300, direct power.
Okay, out of 300, direct to Bauer, 1 Tango Whiskey.
Traffic. Climb.
Brickyard 4385, contact Indy Center 120.57.
2057, Brickyard 4385.
Clear of conflict.
American 2369, Indianapolis Center, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles, at flight level 330, Embraer 170.
135, 12, Southwest 839.
Center.com 6321, 192, climbing 230, direct to Knoxville. .com 6321, into climbing, maintain flight level 240. 240, .com 6321. Vector flight 2503, sorry. November 8 Victor Alpha cross Bobcat at flight level 300.
Hey, Bobcat at 300, Victor Alpha.
Number 1 Tango Whiskey cross Bauer at flight level 220.
Bauer at 220 for 1 Tango Whiskey.
And excess 2642, 330.
Southwest 2642, so right?
Victor 7543, 330.
Brickyard 3543, sorry. Blue Street 5121, contact Indy Center 120.57.
057, Blue Street 5121.
Number 1 Tango Whiskey, contact Indy Center 123.902.
2392, so 1 Tango Whiskey, good day.
Number 8 Victor Alpha, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
197, Victor Alpha.
Tower 4814, contact Christian Cross, Pulse level 300.
Pulse 300, number 44. Blue Street 5988, flight level 280.
Blue Street 5098, Indy Center, Roger. Center maintain, follow 240.
Maintain flight level 240, Blue Street 5988. Center American 489, 320 Smith.
American 489, Indy Center, Roger. Tower 4814, contact Indy Center 120.57.
57, number 4014, CO.
Envoy 3762, contact Indy Center 135.8.
358, Envoy 3762.
Southwest 2045, 22 for 23.
Southwest 2045, Indy Center, climb maintain level 3, flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, Southwest 2045.
Center W423, looking for left deviation for weather.
Say again?
JetBlue 423 looking for left deviation for weather.
JetBlue 423, left course approved. Proceed direct to Kjfk-Kphx when you're able.
Left deviation approved and Jassy when able with JetBlue 423.
Kjfk-Kphx, K-I-R-K-E.
Oh, Kirky.
Kjfk-Kphx. American 489, clear direct to Fort Wayne.
Direct to Fort Wayne, American 489.
Brickyard 5750, contact Cleveland Center 133.37.
3337, Brickyard 5750, get it.
Blue Street 5098, contact Indy Center 125.55.
2555, Blue Street 5988.
Okay, did you get that? Southwest 2156, 23 and a half, coming 280.
Southwest 156, Indy Center.
Center, 2233, level 350.
No, 2233, 2333, Indy Center. Cross Bobcat at level 300.
Bobcat 300, that's 2333.
Brickyard 3543, turn 15 degrees left, that's traffic.
15 left, Brickyard 3543.
Brickyard 3543. Brickyard 3543, squawk 4075.
4075, Brickyard 3543.
American 2369, contact Indianapolis Center on 120.575.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 120.575, American 2369.
Pirate at level 210.
Cross Pirate 210.
Indianapolis Center. American 2369, afternoon, maintaining flight level 340.
American 2369, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Frontier Flight 2503, contact Indy Center on 135.8.
35 day, good day, Frontier Flight 2503.
Dallas Point 333, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Set for Delta 2333.
Affirmative, Cleveland Center 1987.
1987, Delta 2333, good day.
Good day. .com 5321, contact Indy Center 123.77.
12377.com 6321, good day.
Brickyard 3543, clear at Flash, thank you.
Next Flash, Brickyard 3546. American 4910, climbing through 29 for 300.
Commute Air 4910, Indy Center, Roger.
Indy Center, United 1940, with pass 310 for 320.
United 1940, Indy Center, Roger.
United 1940, Electric 340 on request, please.
As 1940 is my request. Air 4910, clear direct Cujo.
Direct Cujo, 4910. Indy, Phenom 426 Juliet Alpha, flight level 270.
Air 426 Juliet Alpha, Indy center, but lower in a minute and a half. Number 6 Juliet Alpha, center maintain flight level 190.
Center maintain flight level 190, 6 Juliet Alpha. Indy center, low frontier flight 206, 37-4 hustling down to 340.
I'm sorry, say that one again. Frontier flight 206, Indy center, roger. Breakout 3543, monitor precipitation 11 to 12 o'clock, about 70 miles, longer 5 miles.
Roger, it looks like we'll probably need left deviation, breakout 3543.
Breakout 3543, left course approved, speed direction make fit when able.
Left approved, direction make fit when able, breakout 3543.
Juliet Alpha, contact Cleveland Center 126.905.
26905, 6 Juliet Alpha, have a good day. Center, good afternoon, Breakout 3689, 260.
Breakout 3689, center roger.
Sarah Delta 375, flight level 270, climbing 340.
Southwest 375, in center roger. Below 0 wing 1374, flight level 350. 0 wing Center, descend to maintain flight level 340. Descend to maintain flight level 340, drawing 674. Central aircraft has information for 85 Eastern, center weather 201, center weather advisory 201 and 102, includes center weather advisory 301, the Great Lakes vicinity, surrounding states, they'll flight district. Frontier flight 206, cross Janice at flight level 240. Cross Janice at flight level 240, Frontier flight 206. Southwest 375, amend your altitude, maintain level 330 for traffic. Alright, flight level 330, Southwest 375. Southwest 375, walk 6627. 6627, coming your way, sir. Thank you. Scout 3575, contact center 120.47.
Hey, Captain Hatchet. Just wanted to pop in and see if you and First Officer Chad would like anything to drink or maybe a small snack. The cabin's feeling pretty good, and the passengers are enjoying the Biscoff cookies and drinks.
5270, Brickyard 4565.
No, thanks, Deshaun. I'm good. Thank you.
No problem, Captain.
4565, climb to maintain flight level 300.
Climb to 300, Brickyard 4565.
Got some light turbulence here. Make sure we're not supposed to be make sure we're not supposed to be climbing here. Oh yeah, Tillman, we're supposed to be going up to 360.
Send out 135.8. 35.8.
And Indy Center American 2369 like to step climb to flight level 360.
American 2369, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 2369.
Let's go to 360.
Brickyard 4565, clear direct to Dryer.
Direct to Dryer, Brickyard 4565.
Yo, what up, Bill? You must have been working the past few days or so. Yeah, I was live yesterday, the most part of the day, and then live last week. Nope, I'm lying. I think yesterday was my first day actually live. We did 2 flights yesterday. A flight to the Barbados, and then a flight back
35.8, Brickyard 4565.
to JFK. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, got you. Yeah, I can understand that. Even in the room I work in, it's like 3 stories up. Still, same thing. Barely get any signal in there at all. So I definitely understand. hopefully work goes well for you today with no issues. Yes, exactly. Yep, the best internet feed in town. Today seems to be one of those days. Yeah, I agree. But I think sometimes too, we're using the same internet feed that all the passengers are using as well. You know, so it still kind of drags it down. But at least it's YouTube, because if it was Twitch, it'd be way worse for you. You probably wouldn't be able to watch it at all. Especially the Twitch app. You know, because I know you told me a while back you was having some issues with the app, but I found even at work, if I try to watch Twitch when I have time at work, I barely can get anything to come up. And if I do get it on, then I try not to move my phone so it stays connected. But yeah, we're here. We got 182 minutes until top of descent into Phoenix. So how do you like the new thumbnails I'm using, Bill? I thought they looked pretty sleek, decent.
American 2369, contact Kansas City Center on 133.225.
Switching to Kansas.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 133.225. American 2369.
Contra,
Center, American 2369. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
American 2369, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
That one's not in here. We just have to switch to one. This thing moving up here. I'm not sure if this is actually even working. Maybe it is. We're over like St. Louis or something right now. It says we're in cruise. Yeah, it's working. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. Oh, you said, oh yeah, I don't even use its app anymore. I'm so glad you're on YouTube now. I was waiting. Yes, man. Yep, and then the better part too, because if I'm on Twitch and I don't, you don't stream often, then you can only watch it in the ratio that the person is streaming it in. Versus YouTube, it doesn't matter. You can watch it in any of the, you can watch it on any of the aspect ratios, resolutions, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's good. At least, because I've had times where, like, if I'm able to watch Jason at work, I have to set it to like 240 just because I'm barely getting 1 bar signal to barely watch it at all. Alright, we're 1 hour 38 minutes into the flight. We're still nearly, what, 1,300 miles? Oh no, we're 1,192 miles out. The banner up top is off by about 12 miles, it looks like. You know what, let me see if it'll make it right if I add the approach to, you say Aaron is moving really fast? Oh. Still giving about the same. 1173 there. Yeah, it's off by about 10 miles now. One and 73 on arrival. Fuel. Hey, did you get to pick up any airplane from PMDG since they was doing that 28% off sale? Anything that you didn't already have or wanted to get? I was looking at it. I was looking at possibly getting the freighter, the 777 freighter, but I didn't end up buying it. I was like, I don't need it right now, and I don't want to spend. It was like it was going to be $39 after the 28% discount, but I ended up not getting it. It's like, no, I'll wait because I probably would be flying it anyway. So hopefully this is a thing every year. Hopefully every year they add 1% for their birthday, which is cool because I did not know that they was doing discounts on the anniversary of PMDG. And then I saw the video of him talking about the upload he did on YouTube. And said they were giving 28% off. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I was looking at the freighter and because I got the ER, the 200 and 300 ER. I didn't really need the LR. Only other one, like I said, would have been the freighter 777, but at least next year it should be. What was it, August 10th, I think was the last day. So I believe their anniversary is every year August the 8th or August 7th or something like that. Yeah, it ended. He said it ended on the 10th. I think he said like 23:59 local or something like that. It would end that night of the 10th. And like I said, I looked at it and just decided not to get it. Yeah, but I'm glad they at least did something, so that was cool that they, and maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I don't remember there being a sale last year. I don't recall there being one last year. If there was, I just missed it, and I was paying attention. But I didn't see one last year. So our planned gate, we're going to be parking at is Alpha 21 in Phoenix. So they should assign us that gate unless something else happens. We get a new gate. Oh, my bad, Bill. Let me see what you said here. I'll get the 200 eventually here soon. Not too often. I fly the 777 here lately anyway. Normally it's tossed between one of the 73s max. Or, yeah, true that. A lot of times, if I'm doing over in Europe, it seems to be the 78. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 'cause I think you did the 78 on the last flight. That you went, was it to Greece, I think? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's where you went last, in the 7-8.
American 2369, contact Kansas City Center on 125.9er.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 125.9er. American 2369. Kansas City Center, American 2369. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 360.
American 2369, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
Ah, okay. When you think you may do that trip? Plan on going to Sicily this time. Nice. Man, that is going to be quite the flight. Oh yeah, we're at that point where the fuel needs to be shut off. We're at the hour 59-minute mark. So the tank's going off. let's check something here. Be right back, guys. I'm still here. Just gotta take a phone call.
Kjfk-Kphx, checking in, flow level 265, descending, 247. Maintain 11, 11,000, push 500.
American 2369, contact Kansas City Center on 125.55.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 125.55. American 2369. Kansas City Center, American 2369. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
American 2369, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
Kansas City Center low, push it 593, 13,000, plumbing 15,000, direction new. Maintain, talk 230, push it 593. 13225, flight shift 593, have a good day. Kansas Center, flight shift 593 is back with you at 230. We're not able to hear Kansas Center on 3225.
Oh. You said my airline doesn't go direct to Sicily. Gotta go through France. And then take a different airline to Sicily, so I could do EWR to France.
Monday 10, phone 340, flight shift 593.
United and like decimal sometimes I'll go away from United Virtual Tracking. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. And on my own with the different airline into Sicily. And catch back up with Virtual UA, tracking me from either Frankfurt or Rome. Gotcha. That makes sense. And get to kind of be on a different airline and have some fun with that. See how hot is it? It's 38 Celsius in Phoenix right now. Jeez Louise. Both of those would be cool to fly on. Either one of those two. Gotcha.
departure time of solo at 4,500. 3002, 65965.
Pick for me, what kind of planes are they flying from Frankfurt to LICC? Let's see. Let's see if we can find something here.
Hey, Captain Hatchet and First Officer Chad, just wanted to see if you guys would like anything to drink or maybe a small snack. The cabin's feeling pretty good and the passengers are enjoying their Biscoff cookies and drinks.
No, I'm good, Deshaun, thank you. Let's see.
No problem, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you're enjoying your snacks and drinks. If you need anything, just give us a shout. We're here to make your flight as comfortable as possible.
Let's see. FRA to LICC. To, what is it? Katiana? LICC, that's what that comes up. Let's see. Alright, Lufthansa's flying 321 Neos, 320s, let's see, the KLM is flying 738s to there. ITA flies, what is it, 32S? I don't even know what kind of airplane that is. I don't know what that is. It just says 32S on it. Then Lufthansa flying 319s as well. 319s, 320s, 321s, 321 Neos. Let's see. Oh, and then ITA is flying an A220 Neo. Oh no, I'm sorry, an A320 Neo. But yeah, any of the Airbuses looks like Lufthansa flies to there. But even on those, they have connecting flights as well. So the first four that comes up are directs. All four of them are Lufthansa. 321 and 321 Neos are direct to Sicily. And then everything after that are all connecting. So Lufthansa will fly 320 to Munich, then to Sicily. Frankfurt, Munich, Sicily. And then Lufthansa flies the A320 to Amsterdam. Then KLM is the connecting flight, Amsterdam to Sicily. Yeah, and then it's kind of the same with the others for Lufthansa. That first connecting is still all Lufthansa.
Good rate up to
It doesn't switch over to KLM. And then the same with the 319. They fly the 319 from Frankfurt to Munich. Then Munich they fly 320 to Sicily. But so far, from what I see, ITA Airways is the connecting flight. So after, for one of them, they got Air Dolomita, goes Frankfurt to LIN. I don't know where that's at. Then ITA flies it from there to Sicily. He's out the way.
Descend, crossing, descend, descend, crossing, descend.
But yeah, that looks like it pretty much is
Climb,
it.
climb now, climb now. Adjust vertical.
Wow, he's nowhere near us.
Of conflict.
Jeez Louise.
Traffic.
Let's see if Center tells us about him, though. Normally when they get that close, Center's been saying something about it. Probably do the A321. I'll do the A321. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Yes, a lot of connecting flights to get to there.
American 2369, contact Kansas City Center on 124.975.
To Kansas City Center on 124.975, American 2369.
That's not going to work.
Kansas City Center, American 2369, afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
American 2369, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
Yeah, we're going to
2555, Jesse 98.
Alright, looks like Phoenix is going to have an arrival rate of about 76 aircraft for the next 8 hours or so. We're supposed to arrive around what time? Oh yeah, 20.
Kansas City 529 Bravo and Lima checking on 240.
Have about 30 airplanes departing by the time we get there.
We'll take 11,000.
So it'll be a little busy.
03 down 11,000 Romeo there.
What area this is, what's all discolored. What are we over? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was just looking at the temperature there. It's 38 Celsius outside right now. So as soon as we get below 10,000 feet, we turn the AC up high. Maybe even set the packs to high. We're gonna have it as cold as we can get it in the cabin before we land. APU staying on. We're not even connecting the PCA when we get to the gate because that thing's just probably gonna be blowing hot air like crazy. So going hot there, I guess 115. Yep, 38C. That's what it's reporting. And almost no humidity. The humidity is half of that. It's only 14. Man, the density altitude has to be crazy. We're planning runway 221, not runway 21, runway 26. Pressure's low, 2987. Let's see, it's
Part 659 or 65. Will do, 659 or 65.
yeah, it's been a while since I've landed in Phoenix. It's been a good while. But we are flying to Detroit. Don't know if I'll do that flight today. I'd like to. But we're going from Phoenix to Detroit. So we're flying to where you are.
Kansas City Center, 659 or 65 has the field of sight.
Land in Phoenix. And I think we got Phoenix to, let me see, where's that other flight going? I'm sorry, Detroit to Miami.
Squawk VFR, contact tower 199.8.
Yeah, we'll be flying the Phoenix to Detroit in the 73800 and Detroit to Miami in the 800. And then we'll switch over to the 319 to go to the Bahamas and fly 800 back to Miami, then a 319 back to the Bahamas again, and then an 800 back to Dallas. $103 according to Weather Channel in Phoenix. Hey, 103 might as well be 115. Might as well.
Center 14 Bravo Mike 240. $3001 down to 10,000. 14 Bravo Mike.
$24.95 Romeo.
Yeah, man, that's crazy hot. I will say though, sometime like a few weeks ago, I think it was showing 103 outside here, and I also noticed it when I was at work looking at the METAR. It was like 38 Celsius. I feel like 2 days ago it was 38 outside here. But also, like I said, again, looking at the cameras, American doesn't come in with their flaps down on their Airbuses, even in those temperatures. I think it may be because of turnaround time, is what I think. I think their turnaround times are probably a little further out than Frontier and Spirit, and even Delta comes in sometimes with their flaps down on their airplanes. I can't recall seeing any United jets coming in with their flaps still down in the high temps. Also, I can't see I don't have a camera access right in front of a United gate, so I'm not sure if they do it. But I know American, every airplane I've seen on the Airbuses don't come in with their flaps still extended. From Phoenix, we go to Detroit. Yep, we'll be going to Detroit after we leave Phoenix. Then from Detroit, we go to Miami. Then Miami to Nassau, Bahamas. And then right back to Miami, and then right back to the Bahamas again. And then from Bahamas to Dallas. Yep. So going from East Coast to I guess Midwest, and then from there right back to, I don't know, y'all still considered East Coast? I guess y'all would be considered East Coast for Detroit, right? Alright, yeah, we're still on Kansas City Center. So yeah, so far the weather looks good getting into Phoenix. Just gonna be super hot. And if it's super hot, then it's gonna be lots of thermals and bumpy arrival. Gonna be some crazy thermals, so I won't be surprised if we don't kind of get bumped around on the approach. Oh, I forgot to turn my banner back on up top. My bad. Get that back on. Hold on, I'll be right back. One more time, be right back, dude.
Captain Kansas, Allegiant 682 with you, 26.5 to 24. How you doing? Center 16000, Allegiant 686.
American 2369, contact Kansas City Center on 120.725.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 120.725. American 2369. Kansas City Center, American 2369, afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
American 2369, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
Foxtrot, turning chicken on. November 0 Foxtrot, X-ray.
Center Skies 5763, 260, descending 240. Descent maintain 10,000, Skies 5763.
Kansas Leader 682, looking for lower. Roger that, thanks.
Kansas City, good afternoon. Church at 961, 32.1, descending flight level 240.
Center 1000, 2495, Leader 682, have a good day.
Kansas City, Dutch at 961, 31.2, for descending flight level 240. Down to 10,000, 3001, exit at 961.
This is Metro Sky 5511, 10,700, climbing 15,000. Climbing at 230, Sky 5511, how's the ride height?
Kansas City Center, Cessna 65965 with request. Six five nine or 65. Can you repeat that, sorry? Squawk 1104, 659 or 65. Cessna 659 or 65. Can you repeat that? I'm not going to Joplin. I'm going to Harrison, 659 or 65. Cessna 152. One, maintain VFR, 659 or 65.
Direct destination, ignition 961.
Skyline 763.
So 5511.
266, good afternoon, Kjfk 961.
Kansas City Center, 25 Quebec Tango, descending through flight level 360 for 240. Affirmative, 25 Quebec Tango, descending to 240.
American 2369, Kansas City Center, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.225.
10,000, roger, 25 Quebec Tango.
To Albuquerque Center on 128.225, American 2369. Albuquerque Center, American 2369, afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
American 2369, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Traffic, traffic. Climb, climb. Clear of conflict. Traffic, traffic.
Contacting Springfield approach on 124.95, 600.
Pulse approach 24.0, 25 Tango, good day.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, just wanted to pop in and see if you and First Officer Chad would like anything to drink or maybe a small snack. The cabin's feeling pretty good, and the passengers are enjoying their Biscoff cookies and drinks. Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you're enjoying your snacks and drinks. If you need anything, just give us a shout. We're here to make your flight as comfortable as possible.
American 2369, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 132.8, American 2369. Albuquerque Center, American 2369. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
American 2369, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
All right, Bill, I'm back as well. My bad. Let me see what you said here. I see what you said there about F&L. Stepping out for a few minutes to use the restroom. Be back in about 10. Gotcha.
Bravo 3357, descend via the Bilbo 3 arrival, runway 21.
Looks like we'll be landing at 6.6. We got a tailwind now, so that's
15
good.
degrees left is approved in Abilene, roll by JetBlue 1708. Airwell 550 request upturn direct to turn 3.
Sun reflecting those clouds hard.
Center Delta 528, 350, assign Mach 75. Alpha 3337, maintain 15 knots, unable to proceed direct down to KG01, reserve the upper field.
Alright, we got 65 minutes until top of descent. To Phoenix. I feel like the ones for the 777 looks a lot better. I might be about the same. I could be wrong.
Albuquerque Delta 549, we're 360 on left deviations and gallop when able.
Delta 549, Albuquerque Center left.
I'm still on the west coast in San Fran. Oh, was that the last flight you flew? Oh, okay, gotcha. At least we're picking up a nice tailwind now, so that's good. We seem to be burning a little bit more fuel than planned for. And now we look to be landing with 6.6. SFO offer. Oh, okay. Ooh, go to Seattle. Nice and soupy and rainy. I'm sure. But a lot cooler than it is here in Phoenix. me see what the all right, oh, the temperature's gone up. It's 39 Celsius now. Went up by 1 degree. 39 over 13. Wind's still out of the west.
Full speed now, Delta 528, thanks. Albuquerque.com, 20 hours, request flight level 410.
There's only one airplane. Well, 2 airplanes getting ready to take off right now out of Phoenix. We're landing on the north side anyways. Good. Well, they just had 3 airplanes take off. And got 2 on arrival. Actually, I got 4 joining the arrival now. Parking Alpha 21.
94110.20.
I have an aircraft scheduled to be out the blocks at 15:38. That's like now. Nope, that's an hour from that. That's about the time we should be touching down. It's American. They're going to Philadelphia in a 321. All right, so hopefully he's out the blocks by the time.
5 American, 2047.
I think it's all. Let's see. Should be good. All right. None of those guys on the ground, just our gate. And once we land, if we need to, we'll check with operations, see if they'll reassign us in the gate if needed. Let me see, where do they even hold? Let's see, they have a holding pad. 13.
Albuquerque Delta.
Who they do? I think that's, yeah, he's inbound. What gates is over there? It's like a holding pad. Let's see.
Plus 3357, contact tower 10.3.
They got aircraft holding like right over here. Let's see something.
Number 190, welcome.
Yeah, this is the normal airport chart. Yeah, that's American 3137 is holding over there.
Yes, sir, that's the one.
Oh, you said, yeah, 65, maybe 67. Yeah, it stays cool. And they're right off the coast there too, so it makes it better. Palm Springs hot to 105. Yeah, and it's surrounded by the mountains as well, which is wild that they still get so well. I guess it's not, because Albuquerque still gets just as hot. And it's kind of got some mountainous terrain around it. Not enough to shield it.
For the right and a 095 heading to
sun is at. It's 2 o'clock. We're going west.
21 and I won't go any further than a 095.
Sun should be right over the top of us, if not right in front of us. Should be.
4-mile right base, 7,200. Better than 271, Sierra Mike number 2 behind the Boeing.
We're early as well. So, let's see, 12:29. Even when we land, we'll be early from the looks of it. It says we're supposed to arrive at 20:37, but in the blocks at 21 and some change.
Altimeter 3020, runway 21 and is a 9-mile extended right base runway 21. 3020 for W71.
West holding.
2507, runway 21 to use the radar contact 1 mile east off the Ricky Airport. Taking the altitude?
Alright, so I take it when we land, we'll
American
probably
2369, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.9er.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 132.9. American 2369.
Building around the course, Corona board tax, Charlie, November X-ray, currently about 30 miles, Hammer.
Albuquerque Center, American 2369, afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
American 2369, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Albuquerque 4936, 18, climb in 210. 4936, Albuquerque Center, register on maintain level 310. Level 310, unreadable. American 2180, contact Albuquerque Center, 2432. Okay, with 4936, maintain level 310.
They even have a holding bay on the east. I mean, on the south side, it doesn't look like it.
That was 4936, and I barely got the read back. It's coming in pretty
I think when we land, we got a hold in the east.
4936, flight 310.
I can get much better there.
And it's 10-9B. Charts be kind of blurry sometimes. Look at this, where this is. Saying that they got a taxi under something, under the guideway, to get to those gates. Parking there, again, there's an aircraft there now. He should be out pushing out pretty soon. After we land, just before we land. Yeah, because it looks like an American aircraft just landed from DFW at 321 at Alpha 13. But they got the inbound aircraft still, unless they towed that airplane over. I think they may have. And block time. bottom is in the blocks though. So maybe that's where he was supposed to go out. He blocked in and they had to tow him over to there. Because that looks like a hangar where that airplane is sitting there right now. Oh, they do got a couple airplanes holding at the bay. They got like a couple airplanes holding over here. They got a couple airplanes holding like right down here from what I saw.
Delta 813, send the Eagle 6, runway 26, Phoenix altimeter 2986.
Alright, send the Eagle 6 for runway 26, and any chance for the 25 today, Delta 8?
Actually, I don't think they're holding it. It looks like they just got parked there.
Approach.
Copy, we'll talk over. Thank you, Delta 813.
46, 42, 12 o'clock, about 25 miles west on Airbus 340 on higher wind clear. American 466, traffic 12 o'clock, 25 miles east on Embraer at 29 at Street Trio. And let's go traffic, American 466.
Now we're almost 4 hours into the flight. $2,008, top of descent.
Delta 813, deviation right of course.
It's actually not far off.
And then rejoin when you can.
Alright, let's get some things ready to go. That's less than 30 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. Top of descent. Now we're looking at 151,350. I think might be slightly below our plan. I was actually almost right on the money. It's a difference of 30 pounds. We'll take it. Alright, winds are showing 300 at 8. 39 C out and 2987 I think it is 2984. Wait. Got our reversers all working. Flaps, flaps 30. On, off. I'll probably just do auto brakes 1 since it's so hot. I'm gonna see what send brief gives us. Landed. And I'm glad send brief added that.
1375, consider it.
26. It says 40. 11,000 feet. Actually, I got 4 knots of headwind. Flaps 30, brakes auto. It just says auto. Auto what? I guess whatever we want it to be then. $89.37. Factor landing distance, factor distance margin. So 87. This one's showing 99. Oh, that's because also we have the auto brake selected. Actually, they gave us auto brakes 1. We just had it set to auto, so it picked brakes 1 as well. Flaps 30 at 152.8. It'd go up. 152.8 or less. That's what information we give
American
them. Still
466,
have
Center
300
feet.
slow down. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Again, 40 Celsius outside. I don't think you want to cook the brakes. All right, so sim brief is pretty good. I actually like the takeoff and landing information. It's pretty. It's a little bit more detailed than using this one. I feel like I used it on a PMDG airplane too, and it factored better than what PMDG gave. Let's see. All right, so we got that.
Philly Pop Up Creek Center, Roger, moderate heavy free stiff, 1 o'clock 50 miles, 20 in diameter, and about 130 miles off the 1 o'clock, 150 free stiff, 30
got ILS 1175.
That is 1686, descend via Eagle 6, runway 26, Phoenix South 7, 2984. Descend via Eagle 6, runway 26, 2984, 1686.
Probably could have asked this. Let's see. Hey, Deshaun, do we have any deadheaders or standby passengers on the flight today?
Quarter 642, contact Albuquerque Center 12692.
No deadheaders or standby passengers today, Captain. Just our regular folks on board.
Just the regulars.
Center Southwest 359 is 180.
Copy that.
359 Albuquerque Center, Roger.
Copy that, Captain.
330 Southwest 359.
All right, so auto brakes 1. Got our ILS set. Let's get our rest of our information for the approach. 258 on the course. $1385 on minimums. $1385 set. What is that? Praline? Prune. It's final approach fix. Alright, let's see. Fill him in on some things. Alright, Chad, our final approach speed is going to be 150. We'll be auto brakes 1 on landing for the ILS 26. And minimums are going to be 1385. Final approach course is 258. And if we have to go miss altitude is 5,000 feet.
Lester 70 cents in front of Pacific, Arizona, Colorado.
Got it, bro. Final approach, speed 150 knots, auto brakes 1, minimums at 1385 feet. Final approach, course 258. Missed approach, altitude is 5,000 feet. We're all set for runway 26.
All right, sounds good. And again, of course, our gate is going to be Alpha 21.
Yep, gate A21, bro.
Unless given otherwise. Man, I really wish the real A-cars worked here for for the Max. I hope they're doing an update to get that on there. Especially now, again, where we have the CPDLC and getting PDCs. And it's pretty cool.
Say that again. Like put 370 on.
That was pretty fun to do while I was in the 777.
That was off the 359 that after that? There's now put 359, requesting 370 as the final. 359, climb maintain 370.
Hey Deshaun, we're still planning to park when we arrive at Alpha 21 unless operations gives us something different upon landing.
Got it, Captain. We'll plan on parking at 821 unless we hear otherwise from operations. We'll keep the crew informed. Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for our arrival at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport,
we're not preparing for the arrival yet.
Unless notified otherwise. Thank you for flying with us today.
I don't know, maybe it's a track art. No, I don't think it's track art. It's something else because I have problems with this it happens in the PMDG, the Airbus, and this. So I don't know what it is about trying to move this thing around. Almost better to just use the arrows, I guess. It's just too slow. Should be able to move this around with no problem. Stop, I guess.
Medevac 315 is on the Gulf Center, maintain 16,000.
Get wherever it's getting. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, we're coming in via Zoom. First fix is going to be at 270 on the speed below 330. 10
approved. Descend and maintain flight level 260 and 300 knots or greater. Descend flight level 260, 300 knots or greater. Right.
Yeah. And now, and with say intentions, I actually can use it on say intentions as well. In that 777 flight, I think going back to DFW or maybe going to LAX. No, it was the one going back to DFW. I was able to use it. And they was giving me handoffs. It was giving me handoffs from LAX to Albuquerque. And then even gave us the sign off once we were below 10,000 or nearing 10,000 to where it was going to go back to voice. So that was pretty cool. Alright, so we'll keep going all the way down and then that's where we'll go. Devrel, 4,500 feet. The obstacle is going to be on the east of the pad.
American 2369, descend via Eagle 6 into Phoenix.
Oh, that was quick.
Eagle 6 into Phoenix, American 2369.
It gave me 42 minutes, but apparently we're already there.
Anything worse ahead?
As it started for us, it did start for us.
I haven't had any worse reported. Okay, thank you.
Low 33.
American 2778, 14,7 for 210.
American 2778 over Christian Center, Roger. Same level 310.
Climb to 310, American 2778.
Fasten your seatbelts. Note that the use of lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be landing shortly.
Only 400 feet off. Why is it diving at 5,000 feet?
Go ahead, we're Honeywell 550 over Christian Center, Roger. Center maintain level 260, transition 280 knots. So maintain 260, transition 280 knots.
Alright, pitch up. There really was no need to dive that aggressive though.
Albuquerque Southwest 975, 12, 5, climbing 210.
South 975 over Christian Center, Roger.
Alright, go ahead and give an arrival briefing, please.
Climb 350, Southwest 975.
catch it, we're set to arrive in Phoenix on runway 26 using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Eagle 6 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 26. Weather at arrival shows winds 290 at 8 knots. Few clouds at 8,900 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 1445 and approach frequency will be 133.65. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 150 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate A21. I think we're ready for the arrival, bro.
Seattle, I get back to scan going. I got you. Yes, sir. Wait, what? Hold on. He claimed he was going to be back for like a month. Yeah, he claimed he was going to be gone for like a month, and he's doing flights. Let's see. Nice though.
Airport. Dew point 13. Altimeter 3021. Density altitude 4,400 feet. Arriving runways 26, 25L. Departing runway 25R. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Information Golf.
Celsius.
1951 Zulu. Line 290 at 8.
That altimeter is not correct.
10.
Is it?
Sky conditions. You at 8,900
kind of makes sense.
20,900 feet. Temperature 40.
1951 Zulu. That time is correct. How did that jump?
3021. Density altitude
I'm looking at the wrong.
feet. Arriving runways 26, 25.
Got 2984.
Departing runway
1951 Zulu.
Advise on initial
let me see
contact
which
you
one's
have
going to give me the
information
correct
Golf.
information then.
Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Information Golf. 1951 Zulu. Line 290 at 8.
Yeah, it's getting the wrong
Sky conditions.
altimeter setting. That altimeter setting is not correct.
You at 20,900 feet. Temperature 40.
Above 18. I don't need weather, we need terrain. We're depressurizing 1150, so our cabin altitude should stop, I think, around see, that's 5,000. I think it should stop like right on the 1 or right in between the 2. It should. It's already 5 Celsius outside out of 20,000 feet, and it's only going to get hotter. What you mean? That's with the FAs you're saying. Because you can actually pick and choose what FAs you want. They got like a whole list of them, ranging from, you know, depending on where they are from region-wise. So they got a few Americans on here. They got some from UK, some from where else? I think there's a couple of Australian people. There's one from Valencia. There's one guy from the Caribbean, which I use him when we go on the Caribbean flights. Like when we went to Barbados, I used that guy as our flight attendant. It only makes sense to have him on that route. 9400. Oh, that's at 17. I got an 18. Turning. No turning. Set that 25. There, we got 2984. Yeah, I don't know why that 80s was giving us the incorrect information. 2984. Those speed brakes back in. That's giving us 2984.
Direct burrito. Thank you. 4318 direct burrito after we're done.
American 2369, descend and maintain 5,000. Turn right, heading 245 vectors to the ILS runway 26 approach.
10 miles.
I'm good.
Maintain 5,000, right heading 245 for the ILS runway 26 approach. American 2360 and 9.
And definitely not descending at 5,000 out here. When we got terrain at 6,500 feet. Not happening.
American 2369, contact Phoenix approach on 128.65.
Which is the Phoenix approach on 128.65. American 2369.
3013, 3000, Honeywell.
See, I noticed the other day, forgot whatever it was.
Phoenix approach. American 2369, afternoon, descending through 16,000 feet down to 5,000.
Yeah, exactly.
American 2369, Phoenix approach. Good afternoon, Phoenix altimeter 30.08. Expect the ILS runway 26 approach into Phoenix.
Expecting the ILS runway 26 approach into Phoenix. American 2369.
2269, the traffic's off your right, continuing westbound. No faster cross SD at or above 8,000 and descend via the Eagle, runway 26 transition.
Cross SD at or above 8,000, cleared
962.
Roger by 1375, roger. Maintain 170 knots or better, all of your press point shortly. 385, turn right, heading 110.
Alright, so we don't have ramp frequencies.
1686, descend and maintain 6,000. 385, descend and maintain 5,000.
1875.
515, single whiskey, turn left, heading 020. Traffic call is...
The American 2369, proceed direct Jagal, descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach.
I appreciate it, but we're going to maintain what we got.
Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach. American 2360 and 9.
515, single whiskey, descend and maintain 3,000.
100.
385, turn right, heading 170. Skyver's 3 o'clock, 13 miles. 1686, 1 o'clock, 18 miles. Port Field and same. 1686, roger.
Yeah, some cabin pressure.
Turn right, heading at 2.
Cabin altitude should stay near there. PSI will keep going down to depressurize, but that part should be where it's at.
108 X-ray, Phoenix roger, flight visual approach 125.
Supposed to be slowing down to 10.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Alright, sounds good, Deshaun. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Phoenix. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. We're parking at gate A21, so keep that in mind as we get closer. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll land shortly.
Let's go flaps 1. We're not slowing down in time.
1686, roger, present hang, service approach, runway 26, 170 knots or less. Backside Tango Whiskey 170 knots or less. You're 4.5 miles in. Trail 73 speeds. Match. Contact tower 120.9.
We're coming in out over this way.
Still 250 or better.
Here's the at above 8,000. Descend via the Eagle 626 with speed above 250. Well, 550.
2269 Express. Roger. Skyers 1 o'clock. 26 miles. Port Field and
Oh yeah, it's already 36. Set that
10 degrees left.
10 degrees left, Ryder, we're going.
As cold as we can in here.
1686, 230 to join the final.
Let's go flaps 5. I'll help slow us down some more. Alright, we got the DME. Let's arm the approach.
Contact tower 18.7. So I'm going to fly 315 rims off, 7 again, 8,000. Make sure you don't contact final 56.6 here. Up 2269, clear to prune, descend and maintain 5,000. JJ Alpha as well, contact final 26.6, have a go. Anytime you two, sir. 550 Phoenix Pros, roger, clear to prune, descend and maintain 6,000.
Still on the L nav.
2253 Phoenix ground traffic.
Alright, I got 26 in sight.
American 2369, contact Phoenix Tower on 118.7.
Switching to Phoenix Tower on 118.7, American 2369. Phoenix Tower, American 2369, afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 26.
American 2369, Phoenix Tower, roger, continue approach. American 2369, Phoenix Tower, wind 010 at 5, runway 26, clear to land.
Got to clear to land.
Runway 26, clear to land. American 2369.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Flaps 15. Alright, 3 green, no red. We on a localizer. And the glide slope, we're slowing down to 150 now. 1,800 feet, we're cleared to land. Alright, they still haven't pushed yet either. 15:30 agency. Actually, that's still an hour from now. Alright, we may end up getting a new gate. We'll land, hold, contact operations.
Left 35, left turn, Charlie, to the ramp for lane checklist.
Let's go flaps 30. Oh, let me see what you said. You have female one, then the other flights you have the one you have today. I thought they auto-rotated them out to give. Yeah, no, I can keep flying with the same crew every day if I wanted to, every flight. But I figured it would be unrealistic to keep flying with the same crew. Alright, auto throttle's off. My controls. You know, so depending on where I'm flying to, depending on what crew I pick up, decide to use.
Approaching 26.
Got these antennas right here.
400.
It's off our right.
686, left turn onto
approaching minimum 300, 200.
To the right, for lane checklist.
Left up Charlie
Minimum.
to the
Continuing.
ramp and stay with you, Reno 686. Watch out, number 2269, 5 mile final, 26.
Merit, South 269, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, total.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nose down. Press extended. Versus up.
Honeywell 560 Tower, number 2, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 Honeywell, 560.
80 knots. 70. It's a United exit in there. Versus out. My brakes.
American 2369, welcome to Phoenix. Contact ground on 119.75.
1,000 feet remaining.
job bringing us in. I'd rate that landing an 8 out of 10, eh? Fun fact for you. Phoenix is known as the Valley of the Sun. It's one of the sunniest cities in the U.S. So, soak up that sunshine.
Left
Thank
and
you for
right.
flying with American Airlines today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. Current local time here in Phoenix is 1:30 p.m.
Let's see.
Now, if you have
Appreciate
any
it, Bill.
connections, listen up. We got American
Breaks
Airlines
up.
flight 1234 to Los Angeles, departing at
Flaps
2:15
up.
p.m. from Gate B5, and flight 5678 to Chicago, leaving at 2:45 p.m. from Gate C3. Captain Hatchett, First Officer Chad, and the entire crew would like to say goodbye to you now. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Alright, what are we on? Charlie 3. Yeah, that's supposed to be the holding pad, like right there.
American 1541, Phoenix Ground, you ready to go? Ready to go with India. 1541, information, India, only 25 right, taxi.
Let's get over the ground.
East 25 right,
This is ground 19-1, I think it is. 1975. Get that going. Yeah, it is hot, hot, hot. Alright, yeah, depressurized. We're good there. ER damper off. Transponder set it to on. That set flaps are up. Trim is reset. We're good there. Hello, ground American. Hold on, did I switch? I did. Hello, ground American. What's our flight number? 14. That's not it. Crap, what's our flight number? American 2369. My mistake. We're on the ground here on Charlie 3. Ramp said our gate is occupied. Can we hold with you here?
American 2369, Phoenix Ground, go ahead.
See, you should have heard me there.
American 2369, hold position at C3 ramp. Advise when your gate becomes available.
Copy that. We'll hold at the Charlie ramp here and advise when we get our gate. Alright, so we'll go up here and we'll call ops. It looks like this is the holding pad right here. Alpha 21 actually doesn't leave for another hour because it's only 2:30 here. Crap, I gotta fix my phone here. Got Frontier holding over here. I think Frontier's just actually here. Alright, Deshaun, we're going to be holding here with ground. Looks like our gate's occupied. We're going to give operations a call, see if we're getting a new gate.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep the cabin crew informed. Just let me know if there's anything else you need from us.
Copy that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have landed at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport.
Alright, we'll leave the packs on
like
high.
On the ground as our gate is
Actually doing pretty well in the back with 40 degrees Celsius outside. You say you don't remember seeing an airplane on my max charts? I'll have to look again next time I have the max. On which part are you talking about, Bill? Let me set the parking brake. I'm going to shut down number 2. Let's get lights off right now. And yeah, they're not going to be due out for another hour. We'll see if we can get maybe Alpha 19. Let's call operations real quick. Hello, operations, American 2369. We're informed our gate's still occupied for what looks like is another hour. Do you have another gate assigned for us?
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
This stupid mission thing.
American 2369, Skyops, hello operations. We have a new gate assignment for you. In the meantime, we have a cargo transport mission for you. You'll be transporting assorted packages weighing approximately 20,000 pounds to John Wayne Airport. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Cancel the mission.
Mission cancelled. Have a nice day.
An American 2369 operations. What is our gate assignment?
Phoenix, ground American maintenance, 653, located at Alpha 14.
Your gate assignment is a 19er.
Alright, we got Alpha 19 now. Alright. That checks out.
Recommended 653.
Alright, Deshaun, new gate's going to be
that
Alpha
was,
19.
653, located at Alpha 14.
That's 3 push approved.
Got it, Captain. We'll be heading to gate A19. I'll keep the crew informed. Ladies and gentlemen, we have received new gate information. We will be parking at gate A19. Thank you for your patience.
Let's see.
Hey, Captain, we have been here for hours trying to load this.
Get her off of here. Don't want to hear her. 129.62.
American 2369, Phoenix ground, hold position at C3 ramp. Advise when your gate becomes available.
Alright. We got ramp frequency as well. Let's go back to the charts.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Alright, so we're going to call approach in, what? Juliet. Alright, let's let ground know we got a new gate. Alright, ground American 2369. We have a new gate assignment. We're parking Alpha 19.
American 2369, roger that. Hold position at gate A19er, contact ground when ready for further instructions.
What? I'm on ground. Ground, we're actually already holding with you. We need taxi instructions to gate Alpha 19.
Phoenix, ground recommendance 653 on the tow. We are ready to service aircraft to accompany him.
Phoenix ground American 2369. We need to continue taxi to Alpha 19. See if that works better. Alright, we'll just call it. Let me do this. Cancel mission. Keeps giving me stupid missions. Oh, forgot to switch. Cancel mission. thought I did.
Mission cancelled. Have a nice day.
That crap off my screen. Alright, we're taxiing to the gate. Alright, we got ramp frequency already pulled up.
Grand Envoy 4081, clearing Bravo 7, going to Bravo 10.
Alpha 4081, here's ground taxi via Bravo, Charlie 10, Bravo, short of Charlie.
Alright, Deshaun, we're going to be taxiing to our gate now.
Grand Envoy 3500, we're on November with India.
Okay, Captain, we're taxiing to the gate now.
Keypad right taxi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now taxiing to our gate. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we come to a complete stop. Thank you for your patience.
Turn off that transponder, give a chance, or set it to 1200 VFR.
Oh, I got you, Bill. It's not on the map. It's not showing up on these maps. It shows up on the other one that I was just on. It doesn't show up on this one.
Yeah, match with the
it shows up, yeah, on the airport map.
Or
but if you want it to follow, you got to make sure you have it in not north up mode. If you pick north up, it'll just leave your airplane wherever it's at, and you got to center it to find it, but it doesn't move with the airplane. So you got to have it in heads up map, so it'll follow the airplane the whole time.
Southwest 6419, stop, we'll come back, we have India.
Go 6419, now behind the Embraer, only keypad right taxi.
25 right, Eastern, Embraer, flight, Chuck 20.
Alright, we got 2962 on. Contact approaching, is it Charlie? Zulu, I think. I know Juliet. So after Sierra Bridge. I think this is the Sierra Bridge we're coming up on now. Tango Sierra Bridge. Oh, there's that United that landed before we did. Hello, Ramp Tower, American 2369 approaching Juliet to park Alpha 19.
Roger, proceed to park at A19er.
Alright, continue to park Alpha 19, American 2369.
American 628, Phoenix ground up at Keypad right taxi.
25 right, we have an issue, American 1628.
You got the airplanes here, but the freaking transponders are going berserk. Alpha 19. It's 21.
Convoy 37.
Yeah, see, he is actually right here, but the transponder's kind of wigging out, causing them to be all over the place. Oh no, he's over there. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be over here somewhere. Yeah, the Alpha 21.
3757.
Convoy 3757, ground with Kjfk-Kphx right taxi.
I think that was the E-gates. Because remember, this is real life traffic, so they're parking where they park in the real world. I slowed down too much.
2016 on Kjfk-Kphx right taxi.
Oh, I'm crooked. Alright, we're in the blocks now. We'll take it. Got a gate change, but we made it here. 294, 2046, I think that's about right.
Ground goes 242 on Mike, taxi information. It was 242 Phoenix ground, you way to the 73 left to right. 40
Celsius here. I wouldn't even want to go outside right now. Poor rampers. Should have already turned that off. We'll get research off for now until we get the PCA connected. Anti-collision light off, and seatbelt signs and everything else off. Close the flight. Get the chocks and such on. Get the GPU, APU, air connect. Actually, no, we don't want that one connected. We're just gonna leave the APU running. It's too hot. I don't think this is on a quick turn anyway. All right, Deshaun, you have the jet bridge connected. You can start deplaning the passengers. Yeah, I think that was the Echo terminal. Let me see.
Short Charlie, Scottsburg.
Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Hatchet and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Phoenix or safe on
I delete all of this because we closed it.
with American Airlines.
And I can't pull it from the FMC. Let's see.
Southwest and turn right on Bravo Charlie 11 Papa.
Charlie Bravo 11 Papa following Southwest Scottsburg 9.
59 Bravo Charlie 11.
Bravo Charlie 11 Scottsburg 9.
Say Echo terminal. That's gotta be it, because that's the one we passed up, Terminal 3. They don't actually have them listed as Echo, or maybe through GSX they got it listed as that. No, they actually do have it listed that way, the way you said. Hold on, let me see. I gotta get the other list. Gotta get the parking gates. Are we deplaning or what? Alright, they are now. Yeah, that's Terminal E right there. That's the one we passed up. You are correct. Alright, yeah, we're leaving the GPU going. We'll leave research on too. Set that to open. Oh, did I not get the strobe lights off? I thought it did. Guess not. Alright, that's off. My seat's already out the way. Alright, we're getting these people off the aircraft now. Yeah, see, I think, oh no, that's him. He somehow got turned around, but yeah, it's an A321. He's actually right here at Alpha 21 in our spot. He doesn't leave for another hour, but like I said, the transponder's not picking up well. It's like it's picking up good on the site that we use, but the sim, it just starts kind of bugging out a little bit. I was just right of the line. Did it line us up? Because I didn't set this gate up. Still not bad. Still not bad. Welcome to Phoenix.
Phoenix ground, runway 25 right.
Hopefully when we leave out of here, it'll be nighttime, but then again, it won't matter. It's always hot here, even at night. Let's see if we can get into this, into this little area.
Good afternoon, American
Oh, that's cool.
Lima with India.
American 1948 Phoenix ground, runway 25 right. Taxi via the route.
Yeah, we'll leave it there.
25 right by the
Well, we're in the AC of the terminal. Yeah, good flight. Actually, let me see how much fuel do we land with. 6.3. All right, that's not bad. That's what, actually, I think that may be 1,000 pounds under what we were supposed to land with. We're supposed to, oh no, I think we're supposed to land with 6.4. That was spot on. Spot on. Oh, bastard day. Yes, sir. I'll try to keep doing the lives now. Before they wasn't live, I was just doing them private and then releasing them. So that's why you wasn't seeing them. Yesterday, like I said, was the first one that I actually streamed live. Public live. The other ones I had all unlisted for like the last 10 flights, I think. And then just would release them publicly. Yeah, hopefully work goes better for you today, Bill, without an issue. Oh, gotcha. Stupid chat thing. Yeah, appreciate you and appreciate the hitting the like button. And I'll see you on the flight headed back to Detroit, hopefully. Like I said, maybe today or tomorrow or so. We'll see. The thumbnail will get put up. You'll see the thumbnail for the flight. So, yeah, other than that, see you later, Bill. Complete this flight. Hey, Chad, want to give a debrief? See what he says.
Yo, Hatchet, we landed smoothly at Phoenix. We're taxiing to gate A19er. Weather's clear, few clouds at 8900 feet. Winds are calm, so no worries there. Great job on the landing, bro.
All right, thank you, sir. Enjoy your day, and pretty sure we'll fly together soon again.
Yep, bro. Looking forward to it. Catch you on the flip side.
All right, well, yeah, other than that, guys, appreciate everyone who stopped by. Good talking with you, Bill and Ibanez, who came by earlier. So, yeah, our next flight out of here will be in the 73800. We'll be going to Detroit. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Yeah, we'll be going to Detroit. Trying to make that flight happen out of Phoenix. Another little long ride for us. I think, I don't know how many miles that's covering. Let's see. Oh, it's over 1,400 miles. We'll be flying to Detroit in the 738, and then from Detroit we go to Miami. Then from Miami we go to Nassau, Bahamas. Back to Miami, back to Nassau, then Nassau direct flight to DFW, and that'll end the schedule. So, yeah, appreciate you guys flying along, and see you guys on the next flight later. See you, Bill.
26 to left.
1930, turn 10 degrees left, descend to maintain 4,000. 2122, Sierra 10 o'clock and 12 miles for field and sight. 1235, being spread right, descend to maintain 6,000. 1930, Sierra 2 o'clock and 14 miles. 2122, turn left, take 290, close approach runway 25 left. 440, descend to maintain 5,000. 1930, Sierra 2 o'clock, 13 miles. 1930, terrain 230, curve approach runway 26.
Southwest 2288, turn left on Bravo, Texas Bravo, Sierra for the southeast.
Bravo Sierra 2647, tower 118.7.
03, gonna Phoenix 126.6, we'll see y'all.
170 on 5 mile funnel. Support 756, contact approach 124.9. Contact 124.9, also 440, turn right heading 180. 440, turn right heading 190. 1235, repeat to 170.
American 2647, Tower, runway 26,
246, 5,000. 6246, perfect 5,000. 1235, still south direct, 3 o'clock, 18 miles.
Southwest 1798, turn left, going back to Bravo, Sierra for the southeast.
Here, Southwest 1798.
440, about near the field effect. 440, fighting 230, position approach 26. 2122, tower 120.9.